Hey everyone. So I hope your morning's going good, and I'm gonna try my best to do this live the best I can today because I am slightly worn out. I am, and I know I need to rest, but it's only one day, I guess, and it's to take my mind off of everything. So let's do Deal No Deal and prove that 26 is the winning number. Hi Zigzag, how are you today? I'm gonna go up on someone's panel a little later, so I'm only doing this for an hour or so, as I just don't want to go up straight away and be the reason people just get bored and leave because the chat's not the best from my side at least. Just feeling a bit sicky at the moment, so I'm just trying to make sure I feel better. As if I'm on someone else's channel, I don't like feeling unwell, and I had a little sleep for an hour, and I always feel a bit unwell when I wake up at the moment. So I'm gonna just do a bit of Deal or No Deal and a bit of shopping. But Deal or No Deal first because I want to change things up how I do some bits. So I'll be window shopping, then yeah, winters can be really bad health wise. I know they are for me too. Sadly, I've got Download Festival coming up, and no one at home's listening to me when I say I don't feel up to going. Ooh, actually, I want to do this first. I want to change my background. If I can. I don't want logo. Background, yeah. So I'm gonna add something for my background. I want a concert photo. Um, okay, let's go with this just for now. Yay, that works. So what I did was I changed. Right, let's remove that for now. And let's see if I can make myself mini. So I sort of did that for the background for now. As the moving one kind of makes me feel a bit seasick at times. But I'll change it to something with a bit more colour. But that's one band I've seen many times. And let's go with. I'll go with that for now. I need to do this. Just to see if it even works still. Don't really log in that much. Okay, it's still running. I don't really log into the bots because I just don't think they're worth it at the moment. Okay, deal no deal. Let's go and win a bit of coin to play. Okay, refresh the page as it's not responding. Can't believe they took all my points. I had loads. Now I've got to start from the beginning. Okay, that's good. I can get my million back. So, number I'm going with, 26, is going to win me big. And 22 is not. So, we're going to. I don't know. I think it's where I'm not like logged into the game as a full-time thing. Or it might just be a way to reset it every so often. They change it. All right, it don't matter, I guess. Let's take out 22 now, because 22 never wins for Joe. 22 naughty for Joe. Told ya. 22's badly behaved. Okay, let's redo that. Now it might not be in 22. Now it's going to be in Not So Sweet 16. Okay, that's better. Daft move. Let's go 13. One decision, karma will get you the right way, or where you need. Yeah, I should say. And they don't need to put on the top corner, install their sleazy app that can't be installed. Uh, 23, are you in a good mood today, or are you gonna bite me? Because you've never won for me. Well, good. That's actually the kind of outcome with 22 for me. No, 23 for me is always a low number. So we're not going to touch 22 until the end, based on bad feelings with it. It didn't say hello to me. Let's go 24. No, number 4. I was going the wrong number. No. There goes my dreams of being a millionaire. Oh well. 26 has a big sum in it. Is all I know. Or I'm hoping, at least. Um, yeah, I'm more just letting it be a dream because I don't want the money. I just want friends. And if I had millions, I'm pretty sure I would be trying to get through like millions of fake friends. So I would rather just have an ice cream than a million. It would be nice to go over to the US, but it just wouldn't work. Well, it wouldn't work having a million. Um, no, got this. So 24 hours to find whatever I've lost. Hi, Chrissy, and thank you for yesterday. I really needed your friendship yesterday. I get so worn out. I do when on panel. A friend is the only way I can keep up going as long as I did. But friendship to me is the most important thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did demands as long as I could, then had a bit of a nap, then rejoined once I kind of woke up a little bit, which I was happy he was still on because I needed to be around friends. I do, especially when I can't even get a hug from my mum because she's too busy to even let me come in the room for 5 minutes. 21 different items of food I would love to have. Okay, it's 25 different items of food I would like. A lot of it's from the US, and I can't name them. The one thing I can't actually have from the US, it's not like I can't have it. It's I don't have like anything the size required to make that item. The Kool-Aid, you need a bigger container than what I've got. I pretty much can have like the single ones for like Jolly Ranchers and bits. Where, but with them, I just wonder how many you can get in a box because like you can stick them in all different spaces because they're so small, like coffee sticks as well, and the Jolly Rancher ones. But I know if they're like in the original box, they actually lose space. They do because they don't fill that box up fully, but they have a lot of dead space in them. It's kind of silly, but I've learned that from the ways people have packaged things in the past when sending me. Some of the items were packaged in such crazy ways. They got a backpack full of different things. One person did. Um, yeah, I would, I would be getting so much stuff. I'd probably get into trouble if I was in the US because of the amount of stuff I would be bringing back, all candy, souvenirs and bits. Not to mention, if I was going around every location, meeting people, what would I take and give? Probably like an arcade prize that I have, like one of the teddies. I would give one of those as a prize. Not a prize, as a gift. Hey Landy, how are you today? Sadly, I'm not feeling any better than I did when I posted the comment, but I figured if I want to have a shot at getting the watch hours, I've got to do something today and tomorrow, and then I've got to do something um, Thursday if that's possible. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm just doing what my mind is telling me, and that's what my friends would say, you got this, you can go live, you'll be okay. And let's go 11. It's normally unlucky. Told you. Unlucky 11 for Joe. It's lucky when I don't want it to be lucky, and when I want it to be lucky, it's unlucky. Right, I'm going to stop this for 1 second. I'm going to look for something quickly. One, um, no, don't fall over. You're supposed to sit, two. I know I should, arrange this, but, um, right, I'll give the Smurf Diamond Art to you, Yolandi, if as and I'll bring two arcade teddy bears. I will to the hotel, and that's gonna be what I'm gonna give you, Yolandi. It'll be an Eeyore teddy from my arcade stuff, and this is the collection that originally I wanted to keep for myself, but I've got doubles of certain things, so it's all fine. I want to, Yolandi. My mum also thinks I should clear up some of my stuff. So if I find another teddy or something, I can add that too. I've got Toy Story, all Woody, Buzz. There's a Meteor Bear as well, and Jessie as well. And then there's the horse as well. I've got that. So whichever you want, Andy, I'll bring. And you can do whatever you like with them. And I'll try and bring um, a dolphin teddy that I've got as well. Yeah. I, I just want to do something nice and give something away that's from me that I've won, and it'll make me happy. And I'm gonna also bring the two guitar picks I said I wanted to give over. And I'm gonna try and find a pink Pokemon card coin that was wanted. Hi Tri-State, how are you today? Just let me make you blue, then I'll go back to deal or no deal. And we're just trying to work out some of the arcade stuff that I'm gonna be giving up. Hi Snake, how are you today? And it was cool seeing you on panel. It was. Snake, do you want to be blue as well? Because I'm gonna do that you as well, if you like. As we do see each other around quite a bit. And yes, I do. I'm happy to make you a mod, Snake, because you do come around quite a bit, and I'm happy for it. Oh, cool. I hope that's coming along really, really good. Oh, cool. I know Panama mostly only from like the TV show Prison Break. Bad name it is, but well, bad knowing it only from that. But from what I know, it's a really nice place. I hope that is correct. That is a really nice place there to visit. Right, I'm gonna make Snake mod because I want to, and I try to keep. Oh, I can imagine with the weekend it is that it's going to be very busy. So I really hope you get to see a lot of the cool sites around that area because I really love sightseeing. I do. Even when I'm not feeling well, I've always enjoyed that. So I do have various backgrounds for my um, channel now because for some reason they actually work better. They do. They originally wouldn't work on my Chromebook. They would literally have me disappearing all over the place. So that's why I never used the backgrounds. But they're all photos I taken at concerts. I wonder if there's one way you can just have like a random picture, not a moving picture. I've got to look for the background. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Prison Break was a good TV show. And Andy, I'm gonna be watching some episodes of Firefly because I don't think it's in my best interest to sleep all day. So that's what I'm gonna watch. So the bands I've seen are very random. They have a lot of rock and metal, and I've also seen Phil Collins, which a lot of people would say is not my cup of tea, but I've really, really, truly enjoyed the concert. It was so much fun. It was the background I'm using on this one at the moment is one from Metallica when they played at Sunsphere in 2014 to 15. It was one of those years. But it was a load of fun and I really had a good time with that. But the Phil Collins concert was like one I thought myself, would I enjoy it? And the answer is 100%. It was amazing the whole time. So I'm grateful I got to see that. I've got some nice memories from that. Plus, it was one of the first times I actually got food, decent food in the venue. Sometimes it's not that good, the food, but I enjoyed it. It was nice beef burger and Coca-Cola, I think, or something like that. Oh, cool. Edelman actually played a concert where I live. He did. I sadly missed that. I did. A lot of like the music I listen to is very random, so it's a lot. Really, is a lot of rock and metal style music I listen to. In June, in a couple of weeks, I'll be going to Download Festival, and if everything goes right, I'll be able to meet Yolandi and give a couple of items that I've got. But I figured I'll give the Eeyore because for definite because I've got two of that. I didn't get two of each of the other characters, which is a bit disappointing, I know, because I would have liked to have given a complete set. So let's see if my drink's still warm in any way. Okay, it's slightly warm, but it's only herbal tea, so it doesn't have to be boiling for me. I prefer it room temperature. Oh, cool, Tri-State. I think my brother may have seen my brother has seen Bruce Springsteen. Um, the U2, I don't think my brother would have seen. The wrong music festival for U2 for me, and um, I don't think they would play the other festival I go to. The Prince, I'm pretty 100% that my brother has seen live. I keep forgetting to ask some of like his favorite concerts. I'm gonna do that so I know for when they've been and I can talk about it on the line, I guess. But they did see what was it? A Day to Remember the other day, and they used. I think that was like a birthday present for my brother. That's cool, Tri-State. I just really enjoy music. I do totally. It's fun. And with having autism, a lot of music does help me from being stressed out at times. And when the music doesn't help as much, I know my friends have my back, so that helps a lot. And let's get rid of number 9. Now I need to get rid of the 1,000 and the 10. But will it be in 26 or 22 of all numbers that likes to tease me? I'm gonna have faith in number 26 this time. Okay, I have faith in it all the time. That's why I don't pick the numbers half the time. I'm gonna start ending up having nightmares when I sleep, like 22 chasing me. No one will be involved from any channel. It'll just be the number 22 chasing me everywhere. It'll be like stuck on every building in my dream. And I'll be waking up going, no, not 22 again. So 15, is it going to be mean or is it going to be nice today? A lot of the numbers are mean to me. Oh, I have faith in 26. I do. And if Ted had believed me last time that 26 was a good number to keep, he would have got a million. He would have. But no, he decided to get rid of it. And I couldn't talk him out of that. It was a fun stream though, playing Deal or No Deal. Say 26 coming through as always. Yay, a good win for a change. I actually do really enjoy playing Deal No Deal and trying to come up with something different for like the numbers every time rather than just saying, oh, I'll take 6, 7, 8. I try and make it funny and hope that everyone finds my silliness funny. So, yay for 26. It did good. And let's do a screenshot because I'm going to post this. Stay, have a great day and stay safe. So I'll do a screenshot. I'm going to post that as a photo and the caption 26 always wins. Unlike 22. As after all, you saw 22 had the million. So it was betraying me. But thank you everyone for your support and just coming by to say hi. I really appreciate your time and just being here for as long as you can. I should have eaten before I went live. I know I should have, but I didn't. I'm terrible at doing that, not eating. Right. Let's let's look at Candy and Chrissy. No telling Ernie, as I don't know if the box his package is done, and we don't need him filling it crazy style with everything off of the website I'm looking at. You can say about the drinks and they're best to open the container because you can fit more in like that. The powdered drinks, but not edible stuff. It we don't want to make the box bigger. Ooh, you're lucky, Landy. I still haven't got any Tim Tams. I'm gonna get some from Tesco's. I think they have the originals at least, even if they don't have the other flavors. But give me a second. I'm just gonna grab a bit of food. Well, not grab it. It's just to the side of me on the door. I'll call you, Andy. I'll definitely have to get some. I know we have the Tesco's club card somewhere. Can't guarantee that I know where that card is, but I can have a look. I can. If anyone wants to, yeah, Yolandi is Zigzag. She's sort of near enough that we can meet. If I'm in the Birmingham sort of area, like Derby, which won't be too much of a drive. As that's one thing I always think about is how much driving that would be. So let's go to shopping at least. I'll do Amazon for a little bit after this as well, as it's always fun. We are going to be trying Zigzag in a couple of weeks. That's why I was mentioning a couple of arcade prizes. Yeah. So, and sorting out a couple of other items to give as well. It just depends what I've got lying around that would be cool for a keepsake. And I know I'm gonna give a Smurfs card for you to have. Um, Hopefully that gets there in one piece and no diamonds fall off of it. Because maybe I can get two of the cards and then you could add the other one with um the guitar pick when you send it something. Yeah, it'll be the second time I've met someone off YouTube. But it'll be all good because I know it's an easy place to hang around, just hotel, and we can just go to the bar, get a drink, and hang out outside. What as the weather's normally good for download. If not, they have a nice area inside where we can get a drink. Hmm. Yeah. So I'll ask you offline which card I should add, as I want to just do something simple, and I think that one's the best option, the one I'm thinking of. as yeah, I've I'm just thinking of sunsets with that one, and I'm gonna bring the two lottery tickets, and hopefully I'll get them cashed in on the way. My luck, I'll forget and bring them home. I know it's only £2, but I can put it towards ice cream on the way home, I guess. Yeah, cool. I'm also going to try and find where I left a lot of the key rings as well from some arcade prizes. That'll be cool. And I will make sure I sign a couple of things like labels if you want them signed. But now I'm trying to remember the website I was going to use for candy. This is why I should plan my live streams a little better. I'll remember once I see the site name, I guess. Okay, this one will do, I guess. So, hot drinks specifically. Yeah, I'll look at that one just after. I'm gonna actually save the website to my phone because we could do US then Australia. You know, I love an excuse to look at candy the most. Okay, so I'm gonna save the put the page name in and then go because I know I'm under the wrong page at the moment. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, we'll see what we're both comfortable with because you know I'm uncomfortable with being on camera, and if the if it's like this sort of time in the morning and Yolandi wants to, I guess we could do a small live, like 20 minutes from the outside of the hotel if the weather is good. That's Yandy. What I was thinking, I'll just have the camera facing forward if you're okay talking on camera, but if not, we'll just I'll just do a small bit of talking and put it into a video instead. Whichever is better for you. You know, I'm always gonna listen. I know you're not a big fan of being on camera, so I'll do. Yeah, yeah, we'll definitely do photos, as I can always add them to. Yeah, that's cool. I with anything YouTube, like if he was to join the panel, I'll just say turn camera off. I wouldn't ask for a camera on, especially the way I put the link. Well, the way I give the link at least. So you never need to either have the camera on. Oh, so that's cool. Because the area that I'm in will be in is the airport area. So, and there's wild rabbits wandering around in the right places near the hotel. So it will be good. Oh no. Um, Andy, I wish I had face paint, but then again, I don't want to be on camera or taking a photo, seeing my face with a giant spider on it. I'd, I'd scream that place down if I ended up painting it too good. I'll forget that it's on my face. um, if you need help with making it creepy, send it to me. If you don't get a reply for half hour, you know she's scared the hell out of me. So it's a redback spider. I've not really seen pictures because I really don't like spiders myself, and neither does some of my family members. Right, we were supposed to be looking at drinks and bits, and I went on the right page to do that a minute ago. Now I am. So now we can have a look at what style hot drinks and if I've tried any. I've never had creamer for coffee. It's always been milk. So I'm probably missing out, but it's all good. Oh, I think I may have seen one in. Um, this is embarrassing, but I've seen one in an episode of Neighbours years ago. I remember it quite well because um, I think you attacked someone, and I can't remember what happened next. But Neighbours used to be one of my favourite shows. It did. I think it was around the time before Kylie Minogue and Jason Donovan may have left, or they may have still been in it or something. I really don't know. Swiss Miss, I've had one version. The Lucky Charms one was my favourite, but you don't get many in it, you get six. But then again, it's six drinks that were incredibly good. Yeah, I think it was a youngster that got poisoned. I'm not 100% as unforgetful, and it was really years ago that I watched that episode of Neighbours. I was like around 8 years old. It's surprising I remember that more than any of my birthdays. Um, but Swiss Miss for hot chocolate has been one of my favourite in hot chocolate. But at the moment, I'm out of tea and coffee. And I normally get my tea and coffee from one of the hotels. We normally get like a jar or two of coffee, hot chocolate, and bits that we really like, and just drink those, and then bring home whatever coffee they give us in the room. Normally, I can bring home a really good size bag of them. We don't bring home shampoo and stuff like that. It's just the coffee, as coffee comes in handy at times. But I think I need a French press. I do, because one of the coffees needs it. But um, I normally do is, if I've got coffee that style is that needs a French press, I just have a kitchen towel and pour hot water on top of the kitchen towel that's holding the coffee beans or coffee bean powder. So it works for me. It does. Ooh, Dunkin' Donuts. Mind you, Beanie's sent in one, which is mint choc chip, which I like the sound of. Yeah, I diamond painting with Natalie. How are you today? I hope you're well. Um, a French press for me would probably be cleaned once every time I used it and then put away. But I don't want anything fancy. I just want something simple and easy to use. Ooh, Hershey's chocolate. That'll make a good hot chocolate. Mmm, caramel. I like caramel, anything. Ooh, that sounds cool. Cinnamon crunch. Hopefully, we can sometimes find this in the right shop. So maybe for download, I can find that one. They sometimes have Lucky Charms. There's Swiss Miss one. It's just once in a blue moon they'll have it. Yeah, I like caramel a lot in coffee. It tastes really good. Hmm. Let's see what cakes they have recommended that they can send. Okay, cookie dough, that would be nice. I've never had that. Um, I don't technically have biscuits. I'm not good at cooking in any way. That's more my brother's thing. He can cook. No, my mum does better. It's safer. We'll have a house afterwards. Still. Yeah, I have to try that, the cinnamon crunch one. As it sounds good, as it's like the cereal. So I think that'd be really good. Let's go to some of the Australian stuff because there's three territories on here. It's look, ooh, picnic. That sounds good. I think we have that in the UK. A make of it, well, version. Does that sounds familiar, but it doesn't have like the traditional bit of writing on the back saying it's not an import. So let's go, yeah, that one. New products for Australia. That'd be cool. Brownies. Mm, Joe, do you like having a house? Don't cook. Oh, cool. So it's a mixture of different areas. Is that right, Yolandi? Oh, the drinks that are posted on Facebook, Yolandi. I can't remember if you've seen them. They were non-alcoholic ones that were at that hotel I'm going to for download. I've never filmed that hotel, so I've got to film that. Plus, I've got to release a video for that another hotel that I keep forgetting to edit the last part of it. But thanks to StreamYards being a lot better with the backgrounds and things, I can actually do the video the way I want now. Sadly, a lot of the areas I needed have been taken away because I didn't film, but I can remember them. It's funny because, like, I've had a lot of US candy, and although that makes me really hungry, this is making me even more hungry because I know I've not had any of these, which is funny for me. Biscuits or cookies look cool. I like anything ginger, so I'd be happy with those. Yeah, cookies, brownies, it might be the wrong thing for me to look at when I'm hungry. Ooh, that looks interesting. KFC chicken chips. So that's a cool one to to try. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, ginger in coffee, hot chocolate. I would like, and the other one I like, which I know a lot of US people do not like, is a light amount of licorice, not heavy, a more sweet one. Tastes really good in coffee, but that's just my bad taste, I guess. It's surprising, Zigzag, because some people don't like it. It's funny though. Yeah, I like licorice. I do. No matter what it's in, I'll happily have it. I will. My picture didn't change. Give me a second. Show this instead. We'll just go up the page, I guess, this time. But then the crisps I found. I forgot to click, obviously, on show this instead. And, well, I thought I clicked on it and didn't. But if I do that again, if I say I changed page and the page doesn't change and is stuck on one page, so just tell me, Joe, you forgot to change the page on the screen for us. But these look cool because it's KFC flavored ones, which I think that would be cool. Chocolate covered licorice is good. It is. You get the chocolatey taste, then the licorice you do. It's nice. It's sometimes surprising which flavors go with stuff. It is. But it does look cool. That one does. So, okay, so these ones appear to be all crisps and chips kind of thing. And cookies. Oh, cool. I've never had that. It's probably a whole list of stuff I've never actually had, Andy. But I always enjoy hearing uh, people's opinion on stuff. It's nice. I bet it is. I bet it's really nice. All these cookies, they look so good. I hadn't until the near the end of June. No, July, roughly, maybe near November. The cookies or biscuits look really cool. Oh, cool. Mm, yeah, but I probably have. Has it gone to the wrong website? Hopefully I haven't. Oh, okay. So I have to what I'm looking at for now. This one. I just thought it was the different areas in Australia. It shows I'm a total airhead at times. Is this the right one? As I can't read, obviously, today. Hmm. Um, this one, the where you put the search in. So you can't take me anywhere. I've just put in Australia and hopefully some things come up. Okay, so which one do I go to? Because we don't know which one. The first, second, or third, as I'm no good. This one, the Aussie. Ah, Cool. See, I need all the help I can get, Yolandi. Instructions needed for Joe just to work a website. I I do hope Courtney's not watching, laughing at me being so useless. Or Jenna. Oh, cool. Let's go drinks first. As there's gotta be some that I wouldn't normally get or say. So lemon, that sounds good. And this confuse people. As that part of the screen's not needed, so I need to test this anyway. See if it's readable or a later date. That one looks good. Cream soda kind of drink. That looks nice. I'll call the hot chocolate mix. I've seen someone make that. That was a cool one. Just give me a second. I just want to know what's happening downstairs. I'm only going to open the door and shut it once I've heard a little bit. It's nothing, just other members of family that come round sometimes when they need money or something. That sounds cool. Yeah, I I like to try different things, but wow, £20 for the 1 ounce one. That's a lot. A lot of milkshake. Well, hot chocolate. I mean, not milkshake. They Joe's brain's not working today. Please don't hold that against him. Just remember, Joe's brain. Oh, Cole, I'll look in Tesco's then. But definite, do they do just the small one or do they do the really big one? Because that would be fun to have. I wouldn't want to run out of that. Oh, cool. How's Twist today? I know I forget to ask. Is he being good? Mm. Lime, I've actually had good experiences with it, and then I got one that was really, really bad. The lime flavor was just horrible. But if you get the right brand, it tastes really nice. Lime does. Yeah, maybe he's plotting something. Is it alcohol? Try to find if it had a picture, but it don't. I do. I really love trying new things. There are videos of me trying Swedish candy for the first time, which was really cool to get to try a lot of that. Thankfully, no drinks, as I think drinks can be too similar at times. But that's just me. I'm not good with drinks. I'm mostly looking for like the powdered drinks to see if they have anything like that. So the main reason I've turned on the chat on the screen is so I could try and read some of it a bit later. Oh, cool. I like getting powdered drinks sometimes because all you do is just add the water, and you've got a drink ready made. I normally have like a bottle of a 500 litre bottle lying around, so it's easy to actually do. It is. And then when it's coffee, those are easy for when you're like on the run and you've got to go for a train that morning, and you can just pick up one, make a drink, and you're gone and done. But the downside in hotels is they only give a very small bit of milk. So if you don't have like a canteen that can keep things chilled, the milk just won't survive unless you get like a one that doesn't need being in the fridge. But then again, coffee creamer, is that good for a replacement to milk, or do you still need milk? I'm only asking because I don't know, and I've never used the coffee creamer. I go down to reception at least 8 times a day. Guilty. But I don't ask for just milk. I ask for coffee, tea, and anything that they will give, even if it's hot chocolate. I ask for extras of those. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. But we take those home. And last time I did that, we still had some left over from oh last year for download and the beginning of the year, the trip to Cardiff. So that was pretty cool. Would have gone to Cardiff next year for Metallica, my mum would have, but they couldn't get tickets in time. Metallica sold out. Ooh, cherry ropes. They are yummy. 100%. They're worth getting. If you find them anywhere, get them. Picnic, I think we do get that at times. I don't know if it's the same packaging. That might be all that's changed. Tim Tams, yum. I remember having those. They were really good. But with the cherry ripe, when I got it from you, Yolandi, I literally was starving and wasn't eating properly. That's why I didn't make a video on that, as I had ate it before I had remembered I was going to make a video. I sort of got really hungry, and then I decided I'm going live, which I could have gone live and tried it. I could have. Oh, cool. I bet they do. I bet they're really nice. Oh, so they sort of tell you the sell-by date on the website as well. That's cool to know. Oh, that's a shame. I hate it when they discontinue a good item of food. These that sound cool. Okay, so you can technically get them somehow. Yeah, I really do love exploring different food. Ooh, these look cool. I remember Ozzy recommended these to me on one of my lives when I was looking up candy and having trouble looking. She said they would be a nice one that I would probably like. That's cool, Yolandi. I know, but it's the sort of taste flavors mixes I like. I think when I was looking, I sort of asked Ozzy if what she felt was a good one to candy to have, and she said these ones. It's all in one of my lives. I can't remember which one, but I know I've talked a lot about candy with people. Oh, cool. Hopefully it's one I've had because then at least I can get them again. Candy is normally my favorite topic, as well as um, Jenna. I hope that's candy floss you're leaving in the chat. I can't see the emoji properly. I know it's a rock. Goodbye, teeth. Well, I know I didn't forget to leave the link where it can be found for Jenna, so I'm not getting rocks thrown at me for that. Oh, I must have missed Daniel. Wouldn't it be the first time? He's very short. We're just, Jenna, we're just looking up candy and things because I can't think of anything to do, and I felt sick this morning again, so I just wanted to do something that doesn't involve me feeling nauseous, but ends up making me hungry, and I've got no food next near me. So, at the Renaissance fair that you went to, did they have any unusual food just to fit in with some of the topic, I guess? Oh, one sec. I now need to do one thing. So I need to check my watch hours to see if it's updated today because I'm keeping an eye on it and I'll put it on Facebook, I guess, and maybe my community post eventually. But I'm at 1,967 hours. And I know I'm not doing good with the hours. I'm just trying my best to with this. If I get the full 3,000, I'm thankful. But I'm thankful for the friendships and company the most. And I know I keep getting told I need to make a proper playlist, but I've made one or two. Just not got them done. Ooh, chocolate covered strawberries, yummy. Meat pies, yummy. I hope you got some photos as you're making me hungry. Scotch eggs, that always good. Especially if you get them cooked just right without the yolk being fully cooked. They are incredible when that happens. You got like a slightly runny yolk and a nicely cooked outside of the meat for that. Did you have any of the Scotch eggs, Beanie? Yeah, that has to be like the only name I can't use for a dessert in the UK. It's like if you want to know why I can't repeat Ramstein, anything that happens at a Ramstein concert, look it up. The last two songs, you see why. And that just depends on the tour, what they're doing that time. Very bizarre. I'm guessing that's a bit of the Ramstein song. They're amazing live. I actually, they actually did stay at that hotel that I'm going to for download. Yeah, the lines at like Download Festival can be like half hour to 45 minutes at the shortest. And they're not even cooking the stuff at that time. It's already cooked and they've got plenty and you're still waiting forever just to get a burger. Give me 1 minute, I need to drink. My voice is feeling really sore. Hopefully this helps so I can stay live longer. But 2 hours wait for food, that's a very long time. I would have gone without food 100%. Um, Jenna, you didn't try and eat a full turkey leg in one bite? Sorry, I couldn't help that one. Right, let's get back to the food. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm getting distracted by finding games in the chat. Ooh, food. Well, that's what I'm looking at, food. It's funny that, like, doing just this makes me feel a lot better than anything. At the moment, I feel kind of disappointed because Pokemon Go is being mean to me. I need certain characters to do stuff and they won't. Mhm. Is that the one you were talking about, Yolandi? The exact version you said about. Oh, cool. At least I know what it looks like. So if it is in anywhere in the UK, I can remember now. I'm normally not so forgetful once I've seen the packaging. Ooh, strawberries and cream. They sound cool. Hmm, looks nice. Oh, cool. Cherry ripe share bag. I'm probably butchering the name, but share bag of these, yummy. I don't know how many I would share. I'm joking. One was good enough for me. The memory's gonna always be there. But it is, which I'm glad. Oh, coming to think of it, I do need to charge my Chromebook. Yeah, I lost the lead for my Chromebook. Glad someone's not in the chat to laugh at me. Hmm. Yeah, they definitely do. But they need to make sure it's the same recipe, so it's really good. Or the old recipe, so I can get it done for failed breathalyzer test. Speaking of tests, I had an eye test. I think I passed. I couldn't see it coming, though. Oh, cool. It sounds nice. Barbecue flavored. Well, anything with barbecue, I like. This sounds interesting. Mm, they look good. That's cool. I just could be quiet for a couple of minutes. They are, Jenna. They're really good. Come to the dark side. Eat licorice and chocolate. But very cool, Yolande, that you got them ones. Or your parents. I'd probably get them too myself. Ooh, that would go nice in coffee for me at least. And yes, I'm guilty. Coffee, licorice, chocolate would be a good mix. Oh, cool. Let's have a bit better look at these. They look good, for definite. Yeah, I definitely like this them style of biscuits with the cream in the middle and all that. They always look good. Oh, cool. Jam and cream go really nice, and so does chocolate. Either would be really delicious. Mm-mm. They're sulking because we said jam, not jelly. That's what I'm. Well, what I'm gonna do when I'm at the hotel, I'm hoping we've got some peanut butter, so I can have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches one day, and I normally like bacon sandwiches. Ooh, if only I could get. I was in the mood to go play with the pot for now. Actually, let's go and do that quickly, as I want it. Yeah, grape jelly is good. How rude, Jenna. Right, give me a couple of seconds. I'm gonna do this for a laugh. Like, seriously, do I need a notification every time I log in to Streamlabs just to do one thing? Think you lost Jenna? An axe doesn't hold up well to a sword. Now we need is for Chrissy to come in and give me socks. Seriously, no free and Joe. Right, command, custom, add. Hopefully this works. Okay, I'm gonna behave now and go back to doing what I'm supposed to be. Chrissy, if you think of a good joke command for a random word, you can either do Jenna or Beanie, and then just think of a sentence to go with that. Like, Jenna, you're behaving crazy or something that you find funny, and we all can laugh at. We can make as many of these commands as, yeah, as long as we're having fun. Well, I'm being good, really good because I'm not doing Diamond Art or Lego. And as far as chocolate goes, I've run out. But I've got apple and cinnamon. No, yes, no, apple and vanilla tea. Yeah, salt and vinegar is most popular UK flavouring for some reason. And Yolandi, you come up with a one for Beanie as well. Just say Beanie or Jenna and come up with something funny for it. You can either message me on Facebook if you want to keep it a secret for a little bit, and then I could just tell you what to put in, and then Jenna won't know until it's done. But I have no say on their commands. I only can say okay. But you've seen the sort of basic what the command would say with that I've been putting anyway. So you can make it long or short. It's up to you. There's definitely some cool stuff on the website. This one I think sounds good. Don't know what it's like, but it looks cool. Or if there's something similar to it in the UK. Hmm. Okay, so I've had crunchy in a coffee and a tea. Both tasted really good. Jenna, in Sweden, there's a candy bar called. I'll type it in the chat. Oh, cool, Yolandi. I've looked at the pineapple ones a couple of times. They look really good. But that is a Swedish chocolate bar. And it just looks like a regular chocolate bar. Nothing weird. But it does have caramel in the middle, licorice, and other flavorings. Yeah, there most likely is. That's the bad thing. Is. But these I would like to try. Just just because we don't really have many um, pineapple flavor candy in the UK that I know of. That's funny, Jenna. But thank you, everyone. I really appreciate your time and support. You're amazing. Vegemite, which I don't know if we, in the UK, we have a true version of it. But I did have this pasty which had in the middle Vegemite as not Vegemite, a Marmite, and it had beef and more other sauce in it. But it tasted really nice, and you couldn't taste the Marmite in it, which was cool. Ooh, these look cool. And yes, I know they're the ones you were saying, you Auntie. Ooh, that's cool. That they're different colours. Are they as soft, like sweet? Hello, Sarah. How are you today? I hope you're well and staying safe. Mind you, Chrissy's been a little naughty yesterday, and so has Jenna. I'm scarred for life, Sarah. Save me. Just really bad back pains and hips, which are not good. But I totally need saving, Sarah, from Jenna and Chrissy. They're hilarious, though. They had me in stitches yesterday. But these candy do look good. But I think Chrissy's being good today, aren't you, Chrissy? As I'll be quite shocked if it's 2 days in a row that Chrissy's being naughty. Good one, Chrissy. You were mostly good. And I wish I could sunbathe, but it's too cold. It'd be more like frostbite without the fun part of the snow, I guess. Oh yeah, you don't, Jenna. So much fun. Mm. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, Weetabix. Yeah. I should really learn to read. In my defense, in the UK we have it, and it's a different color box. Zigzag, have an amazing day. Stay safe. Okay, Yolandi, that's cool to know. But they look cool though. That sounds a bit like the UK. Everyone can see in your garden. Don't feel like you have any privacy whatsoever, so you can't do anything really. Yeah, Cadbury's Black Forest. I actually can't remember if we have that one. Is that just raisins and peanuts or something else? I'm forgetful. These look different. Oh, they're chocolate covered. Okay. And you wonder why I said Jenna's being naughty? Funny. But these actually look nice. Are they like crackers with just chocolate on top? Because I could eat the box in one go if that's the case. Okay, it's cool looking at these things. Oh, these look cool. Are these like the same brand as the US ones? Well, obviously the hard ones, I think. Oh, cool. I'll look at those in a second. I know I remember seeing these kind of sweets in another channel quite a bit. Yeah, that's cool. Um, I'd have to take the top corner off. My sister would want them as a vegetarian. but they look nice. And as they're gummy, I definitely would try them. And I probably like them because of them being a gummy. Oh, cool, Jenna. It's cool learning how different areas do stuff. It is. Wow, it's been 2 hours, and I didn't plan for 2 hours, but I'm having fun. And as long as I put up a video and go and get a drink or something to eat quickly, which I'll just eat walking up the stairs, I should be fine to continue for a little while longer. I would have started a lot earlier. I just didn't really know if I could, and I had to talk myself into going live today. Yeah, I wouldn't let Ozzy hear you saying that. Well, one of the four people that could come in, they might tell you off for definite. But I'll find a video. mm, Oh, I'm so sorry, Beanie. I may have just sent that to Courtney. The screenshot of that. If she wants proof, it's on the screen at um, about 2 hours and 50 minutes, just so she can confirm that it actually happened. But then again, Andy could tell. So two of us could tell Jenna. And it doesn't delete on StreamYards. Like, ta-da! So no cheating, Jenna. No retracting your messages. Uncle Dave's Movies and Toy Channel. How are you today? Don't worry, Jenna. I'm just teasing with that. I'm not sending her a message with it. I'm too lazy. Alright, you said knock off candy. I forgot. If you hide it, I'll show it. Don't worry, Jenna. I'm just having a laugh, really. But Jenna, what are you doing today? I hope something cool. But I really don't do screenshots unless it's a specific message for me. I don't have time to do it. Right, so I'm looking up what I need to, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes because I'm going to put a video on while I go and get my drink, and maybe I'll be a bit more sensible. You all know I need to be sensible at times. So hopefully Jenna hasn't taken my stupid words as serious because I really was joking. I have no intention of messaging people to play around, especially when they're in bed asleep. Right. I'll just find the video and then I'll go and grab my drink and I'll be back in about 5 minutes at the most. Hey, what up, dude? How are you today? I'm just trying to find a video that's more than about 5 minutes long, because they're all off YouTube. They are of my channel, videos that I made, and I need to fix them. I don't need to fix them. It's just some videos I wanted to keep as memories. Um, right. Think that was a 10-minute. Oh no, we don't want to watch that. Yeah, it's not the best video. I've removed it because all it is a walk down the seafront. But I think Jenna stole my phone. Okay, I'll try one more arcade. Let's go with this one. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to drink. So hopefully, hopefully the sound's coming through. Well, sounds so bad. Maybe it's just my headphones, but I don't know. It's a bit loud. I'll try that, turn it down. Yeah, that's down better at least. Okay, Sheppy playlist was playing on my phone. I just need to charge my phone so I can continue watching it. I sort of let my battery go flat with the other thing. Yeah, he's fun. Hmm. Okay, Yolande. We'll go through some more of the candy, but I feel bad for the jokes. I was just teasing Gemma, and Jenna doesn't believe that I'm playing ever because I've had it enough of people taking screenshots of Jenna, and I don't listen. And I shouldn't have made that joke. So I feel bad. But this is actually making my decision a lot easier. It is. Yeah, but I feel at times Jenna don't even like me, even if I do make jokes. I've actually been feeling it for a long time. That no matter what I do, it's always going to be wrong with Jenna. As I have one rule when it comes to taking a screenshot is for birthday wishes, and I don't have the energy or time to take screenshots for of nothing, so that's why I only do them for birthday wishes, as I'd rather just get everything accurate and not make a mistake, as it would be easy to just type in so and so said happy birthday, and I don't think that would be as special. I think it would be a little cheap, it would feel. So I cut out the full sent comment and delete the rest of the picture because it's looks nicer. Or it does to me at least. Mm. It's just I'll just do this and see how I feel in a bit. May have to change headphones. I don't like it, but I have to. I just thought it was obvious that I was joking because it was already on screen. Jenna, I truly am sorry. I forgot and didn't think because the comment had already been on my screen. That's why I went with the joke. I thought it was harmless. And I thought you knew I would never take a screenshot unless you wished someone a happy birthday. And I'd be asking multiple people to wish a happy birthday, not just one person. As you know full well, I don't change anything in birthday videos. Jenna, you know full well I'm proud that you come out and have helped me so much with understanding. I call Jenna sister, even though she never calls me brother. Jenna, come on panel, please. You can have a go at me if you want. I truly am sorry. If you want to know the truth, that's why I put that picture, that comment up on screen, Jenna. So no one can say you were um, bad mouthing anyone. That's why the two comments had to be put on screen. Uh, uh, so you're making me feel really, really, really bad just to get pics. Okay, just slap me, Chrissy. And Jenna, the link's on my page, Jenna. Well, my Facebook. Right, you've got the StreamYards link, Jenna. Come up, please. So, how much more bad do you want me to feel then, Jenna? And yeah, I do sometimes laugh when I'm unhappy, especially with myself. Yay.
Now you have to blow me up big for a sec. Chrissy's got to read my little thing underneath my name. Or have her read it, see what she says. If she can see it. Don't mind my hair. My hair is in a mess. Okay, you can let me down now. Back to Brady Bunch mode. So she'll respond a little bit. Hey, Brady Bunch mode. Joe, Brady Bunch mode. And what happened to your other picture that you had on the screen? You were looking at Candy, weren't you?
I'm just sorting out the volume because my earbuds are cut out.
I did that to Carrie one time. I was in Harky's live stream wrong panel and I turned around and it said Carrie's #1 bitch.
Right, if I'm right, I've got.
I will admit to you, every girl that's ever sent me a naughty pic of her, that I've ever that I know of, most girls I have blocked on YouTube that had ever sent me a naughty pic. Nobody's ever seen that. I've never gave it to nobody. I've never done nothing. But after they blocked me, because they didn't want to do. I mean, after I had to block them because they betrayed me or something. I lost their trust, and then they blocked
Mm.
me, I just turned around and deleted the pictures. I was like, end of the day, no point in having them anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't need them. Just delete them. Get rid of them.
Yeah. It still can get you into trouble because, like, you're passing on a picture that was sent to you. So
Yeah,
it's
it's like,
always best to delete them.
see, I joke around with Christy about that, But in the
Mm.
day, if a girl ever sent me something like that, I'm gonna put a device that plugs into that's actually a little USB that's made for Samsung phone that plugs in there,
Mm.
and I can transfer the pictures onto it,
Yeah.
and then it stays on that thing, and then I can also plug it into the back of
Mm.
a TV and be able to look at the pictures if I ever wanted to.
Mm.
But it's where nobody can ever get a hold of it because it's on there, and
Yeah.
then I'm deleting them permanently off the device.
Mm. So
Yeah,
this is me being honest, Jenna. You know the joke about a screenshot? I'll
yeah,
never do it to you. I promise.
I
The
know,
only
but I know you
time
were
I
joking
do a
about that.
screenshot is if I'm asking you to do a birthday message for someone, as
Yeah,
it's a kindness thing, not a meanness for me. If I'm not doing something kind, I won't take a screenshot, no matter
yeah.
what.
The only reason you didn't hear me in the chat, it wasn't nothing to do with the screenshot. I had to go to the bathroom, because Mother Nature was
Yeah.
calling, and there was
No,
a
I
couple of
wrote.
times. There was a couple of logs, that wouldn't go down the toilet. I had to plunge.
Too much. And you know,
No, that's the good thing. If you respect your fiance,
mm,
And I know you're the kind of girl that'll joke around with us about like sending this, sending that, and that to it. But at the end of the day, you actually know not to send that to people on them, so
mm,
you don't know if it could accidentally get leaked out. Even though somebody deletes it off
yeah,
their personal, even though you delete off your device where nobody can get a hold of it,
mm,
you don't know if it could still got out into the Google Cloud and get out
mm,
into other places. That's why yeah, like if somebody's going to send like if somebody's going to send a naughty pic or something, send it through an email because that way it's a lot safer, than send it through
um,
somewhere like Facebook or something.
I want to say one thing. I have a Amazon Prime tablet or Amazon tablet file. I put one picture on the tablet is in the cloud straight away.
Yeah.
And that's why I will
Well,
never let
Chrissy,
anyone send
yeah.
me pics like that.
Well, Chrissy,
We
it's just
can
the same like
joke
the pictures
harmlessly in the chat.
Chrissy, it's the same as the pictures that you send your hubby. That whatever pictures you send him make him happy. End of the day, if he ever transfer those pictures off his phone onto another device, and then delete those pictures off his phone so nobody else could get hold of it, they still could accidentally get leaked into the cloud without you knowing it.
Hmm.
That's why I
Yeah.
always tell people be careful because no matter what pictures you're sending in, there's always the government spying on us and they're seeing those pictures. So really, they
Hmm.
could get a hold of a copy of it and leak it out in the world.
Hmm.
That's why I always tell women to be careful.
Like for me, I'd rather a woman just sends
No, that's
me
true.
a picture of cooking or a middle finger with a joke caption that they thought up, that they find funny, to just to make me laugh. That's the way I would rather it. Or a pet. That's the best pictures to ever send me.
Yeah,
As Yolandi
that's why.
knows, I like
Yeah,
seeing
that's why I
Twitch.
say if you're
It's nice.
if you're going through social media, don't send pictures through social media. You send it through an
Yeah,
email, so
for
it's safer. You
definite.
don't get out to the internet.
Mm. Never download it to to uh,
Yeah,
where
there's like
I've
this
got an
girl.
Amazon Prime
Yeah,
device. It would be
there's
bad.
this girl I follow. She's an actual she's a real farmer.
Hmm.
Her name's Bailey Brewer,
Hmm.
and she does have an OnlyFans account. That she does, but
Hmm.
people took all their pictures and stuff and shit on OnlyFans and they linked it out all over the internet. It's all over the internet now.
Yeah, that's disgusting that people would do that.
Yeah, it's like Justine. I told her that pictures of her are on the internet
Mm.
and people are taking her head and putting it on a naked woman's body. And she said, yeah, she knows that. She got most
Mm.
of them took down, but not all of them could be taken down. And I said, by the end of the
Yeah.
day, that's when a lot of people are going to have to start getting that new thing where you have to pay
Mm.
for it. And it goes through, it searches the internet to find any pictures of you or any of your personal information. And they
Mm.
they force these companies to take it off or they'll sue them,
Mm.
and crap for it. And they have to take it off. They're going
That's
to try to
actually a good
refine it.
thing. That is.
Because at the time when AT&T
Mm.
had a data breach, a bunch of
Yeah.
people had their personal information and their social security information leaked out onto the internet on the dark
Mm.
black web,
Yeah.
and you can't do nothing
That's
about that.
happened a couple of
That happens.
times in the UK.
Yeah,
That
I've
has.
heard with UK internet, you have to be real careful because just about all people use one internet service provider, but each one does have their own router.
Yeah.
But when you're all on
It's
the same
really bad.
company and not have different companies, and that one company can control everybody's router, you shut them off, if they want to,
Mm.
and ain't just one person losing their internet service,
Yeah.
that's when you could have
Mm.
data breaches.
Yeah. It really is foolish of the companies. The two biggest companies would be Virgin Media, Sky TV. I can't remember the other two, but you've got like the phone companies going under BT and stuff like that. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, BT
VPN's
was
good
a big
at.
one.
Yeah,
Mm.
VPN's good. The only reason I don't have the VPN on my phone is even though I got the VPN on my Fire Stick, it always will turn itself off. I have to turn it back on. But the only reason I don't have it on my
Mm.
phone is because my phone, the constantly have that battery running and it just starts overheating my phone.
Mm.
But I don't go to nothing that I need a VPN for on my phone. I
Mm.
mean, I might look at naughty pictures or something in the picture
Mm.
section on the internet, but where it just says images at, but that's it. I don't go to any website.
Mm. Yeah.
I ain't gotta do that. I'm not crazy.
Mm.
But what was weird after I got through with the Highlander, after I got through at the Tennessee Maritime Festival at that booth
Mm.
at the Highland Kilt place, all of a sudden I
Yeah.
get on YouTube and I get this little box that's just sitting there and it says Highland Kilts and it's got the address and it says the sponsored little ad photo, and then I get a video, I
Mm.
get a ad for it on somebody's channel, and I'm like, I hadn't even been to
Yeah.
their website and looked nothing up, but
Yeah.
how in the heck did they know I was at the booth buying it? And I go, oh, your phone is even you got it on silent, you ain't got it completely powered off.
Mm.
They're watching your every move.
Yeah. Google's a nosy SOB.
It don't matter if you have an iPhone or what you have. All phones
Mm.
are watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, Chrissy, I would definitely love to see that. There is a channel on YouTube called Naked Yoga, and that's all they do is they do yoga while women do yoga butt naked.
Mm.
I come across a channel where women are cleaning in transparent dresses and lingerie and stuff, and you can see everything between the legs. I've even come
Mm.
across girls that do body painting just to show off the body paint, and it ain't covering
Mm.
nothing between the legs, and you see it all.
Yeah.
I even come across a trans woman that was cooking, and she moved away from the counter, and you could see everything between her legs. And I go, "Well, you didn't
Mm.
get it cut off. You didn't get it turned into a taco yet."
Mm.
And she thought about she's never going to go through with that because she knows the consequence. The side
Mm.
the procedures of how you can have
Yeah.
bleeding and stuff. Some harmful part to it, that you could have, and it could cause you more money going back and more surgery. Like, there's one video on there. Chrissy, I'll just send you a link to this video. I just don't want Joe to click on it because not for him to watch, because he don't need to see it. But yeah, I come across on YouTube, these guys are playing music, and you see the women that come up out of that jungle. Oh my God, I mean, I was drooling over them, but I'm sitting there like, yeah, but they got all that hanging out, they got their chest hanging, that they're butt naked, and I mean, you can see their dragon hanging out. It's almost like they're doing a helicopter, and they're dancing, and it's been up for years. And as long as nobody reports it, you don't get taken down.
If you want Jenna to pass that to Chrissy, you can put it in the chat. I don't care. Just delete it after Chrissy says she's seen got the
No,
link.
you can leave it up. I don't care. Like the other day,
No,
said,
I
I
don't want to
care
get in
what people
trouble in
say.
case I leave it up.
I know Courtney. She ain't got to care. I always joke around with her for saying that she said Nat. She said Gannat. That's why I called her. That's why I called her Gannat.
I like teasing at times that I'm just I really don't like the term lapdog.
Yeah, it's just like Daniel, he teases Courtney for being short. They do short jokes, and in the day, she don't care if people. I mean, I've actually heard her say that she don't care if people tease her about being short. It does not bother her,
She has the biggest heart ever.
Yeah, she's the person that will tell you if you're going too far with a joke. That's the end of the day. I know, like you're trying to protect her, but at the end of the day, you got to also learn that she could protect herself, and she'll let you know when you're taking it too far. Like she told you before if you're taking something too far, and she told me that before, and I've cut back on it. She's even got on the tape for that a couple of times. What, you stare at your boobies when you're naked? Today I actually really did get a real picture of her, of Chrissy actually butt naked and everything. She really would get a compliment. I'm being truly honest about that. I wouldn't do her like most men, like most women and trans women and trans men and regular men would do, where they gawk at them and want to go off and do something naughty while they're looking at the picture. I'm not the kind of person that do that. It's the same thing with the porn industry. Yeah, I watch porn, but all the women in there are beautiful. It ain't because of what they do in there, I'm not against what they do. Their lifestyle is good. I'm just like, by the end of the day, once you do retire from it, they do regret it.
How are you, Karina?
Yeah, her dad really likes to protect her, but he knows by the end of the day she can defend herself. Chrissy, there's actually Inez that's on YouTube. On Inez that's on YouTube, that's a Florida Scratching channel. Yeah, she gave me permission to send her pictures of anything any kind of lingerie or pajamas or anything I bought from Victoria's Secret. She gave me permission to email it to her. She always gave me comments on what was the best and what. That was, and then Vanessa gave me told me I could do that too if I wanted. She didn't care. And I thought that was nice of them. I just asked them and they let me. And she also showed her daughter Nellie that gonna actually be having a baby boy, and she's gonna become a grandma now. That I told her she can give me compliments on too. She did. She used to always call those little, whatever you call those little refills that you get from Bath and Body Works to go in your plug-ins. Well, Inez's daughter used to always call them butt plugs, and then after I said,
Mhm.
well, now you really know that Nellie really knew what a butt plug was because she's having a kid now.
Mm.
She said, yep. And I bet you she got her master bedroom that her and her husband are living in, having sharing. I bet she got that
Mm.
decked out in Hello Kitty and all pink and LED pink
Mhm.
lights and everything. Ain't got to deal with that. But me and Dad was joking around with Inez about her exercise short video she did. And I said,
Mm.
well, all the time she's exercising, you could just see her boobies just flopping up down, and we were just teasing her. And then I
Mm.
said, well, you better be watching out because you never know. By the end of the day, you might see Ted over there sniffing all the seats that where you've been exercising. And I said
Mm.
something about that you had your thighs spread open in the perfect position, and she's like, oh
Mm.
God, yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? She had to take it down because something about the music, so she got to edit that out.
Mm.
And something else I've told people, told women when I've had women say, "Oh, they're going to send me this or send me that or a picture." I said, "End of the day,
Mm.
it don't even have you don't need to send a new picture to somebody. You can end the day just have lingerie on if you're sending a pic
Mm.
or be in a bikini." But by the end
Mm.
of the day, I don't like it when a mother takes their daughter that's 20 something years old, turns around and says, "Oh, I'm sending you a pic of my daughter, in a bikini," without asking her permission. Because I've always told her if you're going to do,
Mm.
and I was joking around with that person about that, but then I turned around and said, if you're going to really do it, just get your daughter's permission first. She said no. She kept saying no. I'm going to do it without my daughter knowing. And I'm like, well, whatever you want to do, but and I was like, if she would have sent it to me, I would have deleted it, and then I would have blocked the email. Because I
Mm.
don't want to pick up somebody's daughter without, unless the daughter were the one that sent it to me.
Mm.
I just think it's cruel that a mother would do that.
It really is.
And
I
then the
would be
daughter,
ashamed to talk to the
yeah,
person, even joking
yeah,
with that.
and
It's
you
just
know,
wrong.
I actually got in there and teased the thief's daughter about it, and she said, "Yeah, I knew she was going to send one. I told her to do it." And
Mm.
I remember her saying that she was doing it to try to get me to stay in her live stream to show more support, keeping me around.
Mm.
But when the daughter started coming in her own mom's live stream, and I tell her hi, she wouldn't say hi to me.
Mm.
That's kind of weird. She tell everybody else hi, but me, and then she
Mm.
would turn around and he would but when she's at her mom's house, she'd actually say something to me. But her mom's always saying, "Oh,
Mm.
did you see my daughter in this outfit or that outfit?" And I'm like, today I really don't care what she's wearing. It
Mm.
ain't about what the person's wearing. It's about you know, it's all about the stuff here, not everything down here.
Mm.
And today, if you think um trans women are and that trans women are gonna sit there and do like guys and most lesbians do and gawk at the female body, that's not right.
Mm.
Trans women don't think that way. That ain't the reason
Mm.
why they find other trans women attractive or regular women attractive.
Mm.
Chrissy knows who that thief is. She left him. Chrissy, you remember that one time that thief had a live stream they did, and her daughter was there with her, and daughter was just sitting there wearing a tube top and had her whole stomach showing when she was skinny, which there's nothing wrong with that showing. She showed as much skinny she wants. But she had on those
Mm.
little drawers called PSD, which are made for women to, where they can do yoga and cardio exercise it in. And some women do wear them out in public because you can wear them like that. But really, they're really considered as women's panties is what they're really considered as. I
Mm.
mean, I'm thinking when it comes to social media, you shouldn't be sitting in those in a live stream. Because when I saw that, I was turned around and I went, that's a little bit decent exposure right there in front of a camera while you're live.
Mm.
I said, I don't, if now, if you're in your own state and you're walking around in those, that's fine, because it's only people around your state.
Mm.
Not everybody all over the world is going to see you.
Yeah, I watched a video. Well, I didn't watch it. I saw a video. The title was Australians' most nudist beaches or something along that line. And I blocked the channel just on it saying nudist in the title.
Joe, whatever you
As
do, just don't, whatever you do, just do not, click on the link I put in the chat because, it's only for if Chrissy wants to look at it, or, Joe
yeah.
Landy.
Hmm.
Been around for
Hi
7 years.
Ma. Yeah. How are you today, Ma? I hope you're well.
Keep talking to.
Ma Flora is in the chat. I hope you're not working too hard at the moment. I know it's morning for you. I'm sort of learning.
Hey, did you watch Lucy, the first movie?
No, not
Starring
yet.
Scarlett Johansson?
I'll have a look to see if I can find it on somewhere to watch it. You
Because
know, I
I've done
watch
the trailer. I've
every.
done the trailer to the second one. I'm going to see how they're bringing her
Hmm.
back when she died in the first one,
Yeah.
unless she's able to regenerate herself and come back.
Hmm. Oh, cool. I thought it was near 9. I know it wasn't 3 hours ago when I know it's could have been around 6.
Mar, you're talking to Mar.
Yeah.
Pretty, check this link out. Just yeah, and you'll be surprised that they have this on YouTube. There,
Hmm.
now Joe, you click on that, your mom will kill you.
I'm not clicking. I know what it is.
It's just lady boys coming over jungle dancing. I mean, nothing on. I
There's
mean,
nothing
but
wrong with it. It's just not something I need
yeah,
to watch.
That's why I put the link in there, but I wasn't gonna put
Hmm.
the first part to it the way it is because I don't
Yeah.
want basic kids watching something. I don't want them to know what it is. That way, if their mom's watching, when the mom clicks on it, it's like, nope, that's not for my kid eyes. Yo, Landy, you can watch that too and see what you think about that being on here.
Hmm. That's cool, Ma. I'm glad you've got a day off. I
I don't think y'all have like a big, you don't have a lot of holidays for y'all soldiers like we do over here in the UK. Like we have 4th
Hmm.
of July, that's for our month. We have Memorial Day, then we have Veterans Day,
Yeah, the US
I don't
has
think you
a
I don't know if
lot
y'all really
more.
huh?
The US has a lot more special days for military than the UK. It's
Yeah, I think the reason we
terrible
do
that
is
way.
because our military really fights for our freedom. I mean,
Mm,
and a lot of other countries, even UK, don't even say that,
mm,
because it's more when a war gets started out.
mm,
It's usually America that goes over there first, and then that's when they
yeah.
call on other countries to come help them
Mm.
when they need that help. Chrissy, you gonna see something? You're gonna be surprised what you see there. I mean, their drop gets gorgeous.
Mm.
But the lady boys don't have to go through a full body hair removal. The only thing they have to
Mm.
get the hair removed off of is their legs and off their legs and just a little bit on their face because on their face the only place
Yeah.
they can grow hair is like a goatee and that's all they have removed.
Mm.
And then just have their
Yeah.
eyebrows shaped up with a laser and
Mm.
have it lasered under the arms and they're done.
Mm.
Nothing
What
else
you
they have
got
to do.
for dinner, Yolandi?
Oh yeah, they do the laser between the legs as well. Some of them do, but most
Mm.
lady boys will leave the pelvis, completely hairy, while the rest of it's removed,
Mm.
and then they never have to shave again.
Mm.
Grizzly, you don't have to watch the whole thing. It's just if you see one come out of the jungle, you'll know what I mean or how it's on there. But I think another reason he gets put up is because I think the amount of followers the guy has, the reason he don't get in trouble with it.
Mm. It probably is.
And plus, I think he had stated that it's supposed to be for educational purposes.
Mm.
They want people to learn about the lifestyle of the ladyboys because he goes around and all over
Mm.
Asia and tries to find them, and talk to them.
Yeah.
They want you to learn about them
Mm.
because they're very hard. If you got to know the right locations to actually spot them out all over Asia.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's like a couple of topless beaches around the UK. I'm not 100%, but
Trina,
I
I
won't
told
go.
you her, twice in here, and you just don't listen. You're
Mm.
just like a man. No, you're not like a man. You're actually, you actually are a man. I tell you, you men don't listen. It just goes through one ear and out the other.
No, that's when I'm live and I'm talking. I
And,
say something that comes in my head and then regret it 5 seconds later.
and Yolandi, have you heard it that the men say us women never listen when it's really them that never listen? All you want to do is you got to smack them upside the head to get them to listen.
Mm. I think we have like when there's a holiday in the US, I think we do have like a bank holiday, which but we don't it doesn't celebrate anything. It just says bank holiday or teachers training day. I don't know if I'm right about that or wrong. I might
Well, we have it
be
on the
wrong.
calendar where it says boxing holiday. It don't have nothing to
Hmm.
do with boxing. It's really some
Yeah.
kind of UK holidays. All it is.
Hmm. Yeah, they could at least put wrestling on that day.
I was one time telling my niece, I'm playing soccer. I know I told my niece that
Hmm.
one day I said, "Oh, I'm playing football." She looked at me. She said,
Hmm.
You dumb idiot." I said, "Why?"
Hmm.
She said, "That's a soccer ball." And
Hmm.
I turned around and said, "No, it's football." And she turned around and she said, and she got her paper out and she drew a football and said, "This is a football." Drew a circle, said, "This is soccer ball." And yeah, I'm surprised of that too.
Hmm.
But Christian, you probably would admit that some of them lady boys on there are very beautiful. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that link for safety.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
but
that's also one of the reasons I was a bit
there's
worried.
only there's only three of them in there. I think three of them in there that I really like. And
Hmm.
I was it if I ever met one of them, I probably would ask one of them out.
Hmm.
But I want to ask the one that had the 14 inch. that had one. It was almost like one. It looked like I don't know if it was. It might have been 8 or 10 inches or 14 inch. How in the wet world she tucked that thing in where you never see it? That's what my mystery is.
Hmm.
Yeah, one did.
Hmm.
But you gotta know the thing with the lady boys in Asia, they start out when they're going through puberty as a teenager on the transition, and then all the way up, and that's how they get to look. I mean, they look more beautiful than the actual women over there. That's why it's real hard to know who they are. That's why a lot of regular women over there get called a ladyboy when they're not a ladyboy.
Hmm.
It's really
Yeah, I
something.
can kind of see that when I've seen like not documentaries, like I can't remember what it was. Jack Whitehall, he went to the Philippines. Hey, Vanessa.
But that's a good thing I delete. I delete that link now. Vanessa's gonna want it. Vanessa, you want that link to that video where you can watch ladyboys come out of the jungle butt naked? I could just send it to you in private. You'd probably say no. Yeah, I figured you'd say no. I just wanted to show it to Chrissy because I thought it was kind of just something that it's on YouTube, which is weird.
Hmm. Hey, Vanessa, did you find a Lego set that you liked? As I did promise I would do that a while back, have a look around some of the Disney stuff. But I did find like Dalmatian puppies that looked pretty cool and around $20
Yeah,
about, I would say.
Vanessa, if you ever buy Legos off the website, I would actually sign into the. I'd actually set up a free VIP account because you get every time if you ever buy anything on there, you're ranking up the points, and then eventually when you get so many points, you could turn around and use the points to enter giveaways. Some of the stuff is autographed stuff, and then some of the stuff is and then some of the stuff comes out being stuff that you can get for free when you're checking out. Like I wanted this turtle
Mm,
shell, but I didn't have enough points to get the blue turtle shell from
mm,
Mario. I couldn't get that, and
yeah.
the little truck I was going to get, but I couldn't get it because I forgot it's just stupid two-step verification on there, and I can't get around it.
It's cool, Vanessa. If you want,
Yep, that's
just let
true
me know
though,
when you want
Chrissy.
to look up Lego. But at the moment, I think the Dalmatian pups, it's a new one, so it's not going to be out just yet anyway. But I think that would be a nice little small one that you would be able to do easily. Quicker than me. And you've seen me do puppy ones in the past.
Chrissy, but if you do set up an account on there, first time you check out, it will send you a I think yeah, it will send you an email of a certain little number that you got to type in, and then once you type that in, I think it locks it in for good, where you don't have to do the two-step verification every time.
Hmm.
It's just a one-time thing, and then you're done.
Yeah. How's work been, Vanessa? I hope it's been good.
That's just a safety feature they're doing now. A lot of websites are doing that. Like the health and wellness app that I had was making me do that. Every time I get it to where it go through and I could get in there and I could buy some, the app would just crash. And then they update it to a new version where you don't need that. But every time I would put in my information, it was asking for my username that I had. Well, the old version
Hmm.
never had me set up a username. It never had me do that. And
Yeah.
then I called the company and asked them about it, and I've even emailed them,
Hmm.
and they said, "Well, after you get in before the app tries to crash on you again, set it up with your thumb up." And I said, I'll do that. And it just crashes. And I'm like, by the end of the day, I'm just deleting it. I'm done with that. They've got so many bugs in it. They don't want to fix the problem. They don't want to help you resolve
Um,
the problem. So get rid of it.
one thing, Vanessa, do you really want this?
Yes, she really wants that. And she said she'd pay. I remember she said she'd pay the shipping and everything to get it shipped over here.
Mm. So in June, I'm meeting up with someone who may help with that. No, it's perfectly fine. If you want it, you can have it.
No, you can. I mean, I remember
You
one time you
can.
were asking him for it. You wanted to buy it. And you said you paid shipping, but he didn't have no way at the time to really do that. Yeah, he had to think on that.
It was just that I have no one in the past to help with it.
But Vanessa,
As
I'm
long
gonna
as
see if I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have Joe talk to Yolandi about wherever he got that at, and
mm,
see if she can get a hold of another one and get it sent over here to the U.S.
yeah.
And if she can send it
Uh,
over here to the U.S. and she sends it to me, and then
mm,
you do decide to give me your address, which I would never give to nobody because I've got Hardy James' address and I've got his email, but I won't give it to nobody. I even know his Facebook, but I
yeah.
won't give it to nobody unless he gives me permission. I still got to send that to you.
Mm,
No, I did send you I sent you Hardy James Facebook, didn't I?
yeah, you did.
Yeah,
We've
and you
spoke
talk to
on
him.
Facebook.
You talk to him sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
We more just ask about like pictures of like the hockey cards and things that I collect.
Yeah, so Yolandi, if you do that, then what I'm gonna do if I get Vanessa ever gave me her address, I will send that to her, even though I know she's a very private person. I will send that to her, and then she can do the diamonds herself. One day when she's real bored, don't got nothing to do, and got a
Mm,
lot of free time, and there's nobody live on YouTube, then she could sit there and do it herself. For a
yeah,
little relaxation.
it'll be really fun, and at least
But we'll talk about that coming. We'll talk
mm,
about that down the road. It'll probably be close to the fall time when I'll send that to you because I just realized in December I'm
mm,
getting my tablet. I got to get a new tablet anyhow because I need one that does
yeah,
software updates. Because if you don't have software updates on your tablet, they get to where they start
mm,
running slower and start having
yeah,
problems.
mm,
So I'll definitely be able to send you an electronic gift card to a place you like to shop at. Like even I could probably even send one from a
mm.
place called. I wonder if you could actually use a card that says TJ Maxx on it at y'all's. I'm at TK Maxx if it still
I
works.
don't know, but I wouldn't want to try it in case they take the money, but
No,
won't give
um,
anything.
well, Vanessa, if Yolandi sent it to me, I can do it for you and then email it to you, and then I can send it to your address so you can have one too. Because I wouldn't care to do that.
Or
I
I
would
can
love you to have
send
something you like.
the
This just
one I
from a
done
it's
to
just a friend from
Beanie.
another brand doing a nice thing. It's my way of
Mm,
giving back and showing support and everything. And you wouldn't owe me a dime. It's
And
way I and
Vanessa,
plus,
i- if you want the one I've done already, it's yours. I've always said that.
yeah. Well,
I've
Vanessa,
just not been
plus
able to get it to you.
if I did that, you would wind up getting a handmade Christmas ornament from me.
Mm.
Joe's
And
already got one
Jenna's
coming to him.
got a Pokemon coin coming as well. And if I can give it up, the pink power coin.
Well, Joe, that handmade Christmas ornament I seen you. If you do see any
Mm.
like burn marks on the side and stuff, I just left it there because that's just from where the blade kind of got a little hot and it caused a burn mark. So I just left it. I left
Yeah.
little places where it don't feel very smooth on the edge because
Mm.
it's just the grain of the way the grain was flowing and it caused
Mm.
those little birds and stuff. I left it because
Yeah.
it has character.
Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't fully paint it. I would paint if I was to paint it and not leave it natural. I would leave the edges like an outline around it and make it look as nice as I could decorate for me at least. But I want to keep it like as natural as it is, so it's special.
Uh, yeah, son of a son of a horse shit. You cannot use a TJ Maxx gift card at a TK Maxx when they're both the damn same thing. I said e-gift card, not gift card, you damn nut.
I promise, Vanessa, we'll be good.
No, you can't use that either because it don't work. I'm gonna ask it somewhere and something else.
Mm.
Huh, that's large up, and you can actually send a Visa gift card to somebody in UK.
Yeah.
And literally, you can just probably take a picture of the information on the back, and they can just copy it that way too.
Mm.
Oh, you got to get one that's designed for Oh yeah, you got to get one that's for global use.
Mm.
Yeah, you got to purchase a global use Visa gift card to make it go through. I want to learn about
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
But after, I'm gonna tell you one thing now. There was one of them. I mean, one of them lady boy that I mean, she had a big slung on her.
Think
She
Vanessa's
she
taking
was
a
one of my
call.
favorites too.
Mm.
What go?
Vanessa's taking a call quickly, I think.
Hey, tell them people that at work calling you that you're busy.
Hmm.
I wonder how many for her job, how many work time of the day that phone's ringing until the day
Mm.
you feel like you just want to throw it across the room. You sick tired of it ringing all the time.
Mm.
You get tired looking at candy.
Um, for a bit, we can. I was gonna put up what I was wanting for my birthday quickly.
If you
See if you
Ever
like the
saw
new lot.
Star Wars Lego yet?
Not yet.
Um,
Just waiting on
you-
the living room.
yeah, I was looking at that Lego. I was watching somebody else build it. And I was looking at it, and I seen the ground they were building. And I go, yeah, I mean, you got a bunch of them little squares that are about that. I mean, those little nano squares you got to put on there. I thought
Hmm.
Dagobah was worse, but these are all sand color. Some of them got bumps on them, some of them don't. But at least they're not clear as see through. But since they're that sandy
Oh,
color,
they're
if you drop
nightmare.
them on the floor, you're gonna lose them.
It's okay, you Andy.
Well, yo, Landy,
Right.
if I'm stuffing my face,
Mm,
you might not want to see what I'm stuffing my face with.
mm.
Because mine's long and thick, and by the time you get
Seems
through
to be
with it,
talking about food.
by the time you get through it, that's when the pineapple protein comes out the tip. That's all I'm saying, because I'm worried in a way that nobody else will be able to figure out what I'm saying. Well, y'all
So
be able to
I've
figure it out.
added,
No, the little ones won't.
I've added a few more bits to my birthday list, and hopefully my mum gets one or two of them, as
Your
it would
mom
be
looked at.
nice.
I can I can
Mm,
picture your mom looking at that list and turning around and saying, "How many things you got on here?" Said, "Now I could probably get you about 4 of these, but if
mm,
you got about 60 things on here, I'm gonna be like." I'm not rich. I'm not made of money. Money don't grow on trees. You'd have to turn around and look at it and say, yeah, it does. Because you know where paper comes from. Paper comes from trees. And money is paper.
yeah. Jenna, I need 5 minutes, then I'll be back. I've just got to pop down and get some food. But I trust you. Have fun.
I'll just send you. I was thinking about sending Yolandi the pic of the 14-inch bad dragon, but if I did that, she'd block me block my email.
Mm.
She would block it for that thing. I
Right,
definitely
I'll
won't
be
send her.
back. I won't be long.
Yeah, I'll be here talking. But
Yeah,
Yolandi, if I sent
cool.
you a picture of that thing, you'd probably block me if you saw that toy, and then you'd probably block me if you saw my Dantley doll toy that cost me nearly $200. Then you'd block me for my I'm just going to say flashlight. I'm not going to say the other word because I could say flash and then flash flashlight. I'll just say that because I'm trying to work the way in case kids are listening, they don't know what I mean. But if you would have saw that boy from Tara Patrick, you would have turned around and you'd be like, no, 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 she's a freak. I'm blocking her. That's it. No, that got shown in one of Ted's live streams one time. It was funny though. They would not believe such a long thing. I used to have one of a dinosaur, but I didn't store it the right way you're supposed to store it. It was never used, but I didn't store it right, and that head on it just faded and turned yellow. So eventually I just threw it away. I was like, it's not worth using anymore. Probably would. But heck, I wouldn't actually send that to you. Not unless ever asked to see it. Then that's when I do it. Because that's just like taking a pic of your private parts, and sending that to somebody. And today you don't send it to somebody unless they ask for the pic. Flashlight. You know what a flashlight is, don't you? Yeah, that thing was mowed by Sarah Patrick. She don't work in the industry anymore. She's a registered. While she's going to go in that business, she was using the money to pay for her nursing school. And after she got into nursing, got through with that, she went into working as a nurse full time. And she's aging. I mean, that flashlight cost me $180. I've still got it to this day and everything. I'm still here. I check on something. Well, Chrissy, the thing I have with the Chantley doll, it's her lower half. It's got her belly button. I mean, it's got everything in the region of the woman. It looks so totally real. It's got both the holes. And it checks those little dimples in the back that us women have on their back, on the lower part of our back. Chrissy, the thing I want, you have to go look up, you'd have to go Google up Forbidden Science. Once you Google that up, you got to type in the Cinemax, Skin Max movie called Forbidden Science. When you bring it up, you go scrolling through it, and you'll come across this part where it shows this girl that has the cat eyes on the back of on her lower back. Kind of tattoo I want. I wish them clouds would go away. You're working so hard to get your tan lines over there. Grizzy, I bet you when you're out tanning, you sure do make sure you're not wearing one of the skimpy bikinis out there. So your neighbors don't see it. You're wearing a 2 piece bikini, got a little bit more coverage. You don't know what weirdo neighbor could be out there, or could be some grandpa out there staring. Definitely don't want an old pervert out there looking. Grizzy, if you have a rocket launcher, just blast the clouds the other way too. Oh no. Yeah, so you can't get the tan lines right now. Dang it. Yeah, it's not really warm enough here for it either. I might have to put a privacy fence up because across the field my uncle's over there, and I'm like, and if I'm tanning outside in a bikini, I don't want him to see that because he'll cause an argument about that, because he likes to discriminate against things. Plus, he's an alcoholic. Yeah, it's gonna. By the time you can wear a bikini, you'll start getting that color again. You'll get that tan, which I call. The longer you stay out in the sun, the more you can get that tan. It's called a Brazilian tan. Where you can be dark like Brazilian. So when you walk around, people will literally think you're from Brazil, but you're not. But then you got the tan lines in all the right places. Then you could switch into the more bikini that only covers like the center of the chest, not a lot of the sides and stuff. And if you want, or you can have one that's more of a triangle shape, whichever one you want. I've seen some women or they got the bikinis on where it looks like that's a G string or it's a thong. And it's just how much of a tan line they want. Yeah, it's good you don't do tanning beds anymore because that can lead to skin cancer real bad. And then you're at a dermatologist going getting a lot of treatment to remove the skin, all that skin cancer, and you can also cause the spots to appear up. I've had some spot moles and other spots removed off of my body before because they results came back said it's not cancer, but it could turn into cancer, so they decided they had to remove it to prevent it from turning into cancer. Oh, come on, Yolanda. Well, Yolanda, you don't like get you won't have them tan lines. I'll tell you one another thing. I do yeah, some people won't like it. I'm like if I'm gonna wear a thong, I'm gonna wear one, but it's gonna be where it's either at home I've got that on or I've got it on underneath my clothes or my whatever partner I ever have in the future can see me in a thong. That's the only time I like wearing a thong or a G string. Cause that's more for you and for the partners to see and you to wear around when you're at home to relax in. It just feels like you hardly have nothing on. Yeah. But now if I'm wearing a skirt, I'm not or a dress, I'm not gonna I might have a thong on, but if I'm not gonna have the G string on because if Well, if it's on a windy day, I'm not gonna have a thong or a G-string on at all underneath the skirt because that thing lifts up. It's gonna reveal too much skin, and you're gonna wind up having some strangers probably taking pictures of crap, and then you got little kids seeing things they shouldn't see. Flip lap advert. Never heard of that. Yo, Landy, did you check your spelling before you come in here? Come back with that one. Let me see if I can look that up.
Right, that took longer than I thought it would.
Wait till Landy saying me look up this flip. What?
Slip, slap, adventure.
Flip, slide, flap.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all's son is like outrageous. But I'll tell you, you can get a tan out. There's a girl that lives out there that runs around in some skimpy bikinis, but when she's with her family, she's with her around her family, she will wear one that covers more of the booty up and more of the and not
Hmm.
reveal too much of the chest. But when she's with her friends, she will wear cover up more. But she's by herself. She don't mind being a little skimpy.
Yeah. Jenna, as you know, these are the three of the things I want for my birthday. But I have changed some of it because I was not liking some of how they come out, some of the diamond art. When I looked at them, the made ones. So I'm hoping that if I can get the Winnie the Pooh or a hockey one, that'll take me through to the end of summer kind of thing. So I won't have too much to time to like skip doing YouTube because of having no content. But I think I'm gonna have some with what Ted said. He's gonna help get me some watch time with some scratch videos, which we can film over StreamYards.
Well, Chrissy,
And I
me
can
being a
download.
trans woman does not have a taco yet. I definitely
Mm.
have to wear the drawers, or it'd be way too much revealing.
I don't know if I'm getting any of the Pokemon cards. I don't really want them as much as I did.
True.
It's more just my brother. But I want the UK belt. I do, Jenna. It's all your fault. You made me want the belt. I didn't know about
Well,
them until you said.
well, oh, Chrissy, the thing I like wearing bras for special occasions, because they'll push the girls up and make them look bigger than what they are. They're like I call them like miracle bras and stuff. 'Cause they're like magical. They push everything up, make it look like you really got a cleavage. But by the end of the day, if you really want to be comfortable, you don't have all that underwire and everything hitting in your way. I would I'd rather wear a sports bra than I would anything. But today I do be start getting in the pool. I've got to definitely find even though I like 2-piece bikinis, but by the end of the day, I'll probably wear a 1-piece. But I wanted to have a really,
Hmm.
really soft and cotton material.
What do you think of these as diamond art?
Yep. What
As I
diamond art?
like the tiger. But it looks hard. I'm glad no one actually has the link for this. If it's unless it's changed every time
Well,
I add something.
after you did that tiger diamond art,
Hmm.
and if Howard was in, Miss Amanda's husband, Howard was in your live,
Hmm. Hmm.
he'd be trying to get that off of,
Yeah.
I did ask my friend Robin I thought about doing the bottom surgery. She said, yeah, the most complicated you can have. She told me that she knows some people that went through it. They've never had no bleeding, no medical problems in it, but they have to dilate all the time and they have to do it 3 times a day. But they said most of the time they'll do it early in the morning, right when they get up. So the rest of the day they can go on and do what they need do what they want for their day, and then they can have normal self pleasure just like a girl has, even if they don't have a partner, or they can do it
Um.
with their partner.
mm. So Jenna, just so you know, I got sausages for my dinner, and this conversation is not good.
Yeah, but another thing that she told me, yeah, when I have to do that, um, I told her that I've heard that over time it does get to where you only have to do it once a day. And she said, yeah, that takes a long time, but it does take a long time to heal too. And she said if you have it done the first time, they might have it where you don't have to go back and fix the scars. But she did tell me by the end of the day, you do want to go back and get the scars covered up.
Sometimes, Andy.
Hey, Chrissy, what are you gonna say about Joey? I wonder what you got on your mind. Well, no, I know what you got on your mind about Joe with them sausages. So I'm gonna
There
let
are
you say
mini
that.
ones, by the way.
If I had them sausages, I would I'd have them down my throat in 2 bites. One might get hungry,
One
and
bite.
one might they might get stuck in my throat for a second, but I just use my throat muscles to work it on down. I don't have good gag reflexes though. I got to still practicing on that. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I didn't say
Do you know
that,
the
Joe. You
worst
didn't.
thing
You're fine.
is wanting to be sick because all we've got like is acid on the stomach, not stomach, the top of your chest, and you can feel it when you're laying down, and then you can't make yourself puke at all. That's what I have to deal with at times.
Chrissy, you might, you might kill me for this, but I believe you do not have no gag reflexes. But Chrissy, by the end of the day, me and you were a swallower, not a spitter and a quitter. By the time Vanessa comes back in here and hears what's going on, she's gonna be like, "What the hell is going on in here? What is all this
And
talk? I thought Joe did wanted it family friendly. When did it get a little hard raised in here?" I'm gonna turn around and say, "I don't know. You have to talk
and
to Joe
I
about
think
that."
Vanessa's walked in and gone, not today.
Uh,
I'll try tomorrow.
yeah, she's probably like, "This ain't the right live stream."
Joe's been broken.
Yeah, well, Chrissy's swallowing. That's when you're getting the best protein right there. You get your vitamin D quicker that way. Now, don't forget, if you don't swallow, you can use it as fat. You can use it for your on your face because it's good. It's good moisture for your skin, natural moisture. Just try to avoid the eyes because it'll burn like a bitch.
Oh, that's the Aristocats that Vanessa likes.
Hmm.
I'd love to do that one. I hope I can convince my mum to get that at least.
You could do that, but I wonder how many different shades of white there is in that, or if it's all white.
Um, let's see if I can click on it and look at it and an actual picture, not just a thing.
I think Cassie doing hers of that little cat,
Hmm.
that she was doing, and she got to the section it was
Yeah.
just white only, and she had I've seen like 3 or 4 bags of just pure white diamonds, and she just sitting there
Hmm.
putting them onto that cat. There was no other shade of white, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, oh my god, that would kill me. It's like when I did that
Yeah.
diamond art of Scorpio from Mortal Kombat.
Hmm.
After I got through doing that thing, I said, why didn't I ever use the back to pen, the diamond art pen to finish doing that? Because all that black on there like it killed me.
Yeah. I like that it's not. I'll go back to the pictures in a minute.
Well, crazy lotion does work. It's good for that too. But in the day, I can't get none of that protein anymore. That good protein. I didn't cut it off.
Right. There's
I took the
the picture
oh, yeah, I done knocked myself
as
out of your
a
life
diamond
screen.
art. Ooh, there's 17 colors.
Yeah, but how many different color whites are in that? Did they say?
There's gotta be at least 3 different whites that I can tell. Like the whites, the slight grey, the light grey, the little darker. Then you've
I can
got
tell if
the
there's a
light pinks.
yeah, and the pinks or there's a different color of
Hmm.
pinks in there too.
This is why I won't put the link for this in the chat in case I change my mind. I would have to do
Yeah.
this one live if I had got this and changed my mind. I've got no choice but to do it.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna get a backlit board, you need to get the widest one you can get. Don't get one as small as mine because you get one as
Yeah.
small as mine, you're only doing one section at a time, and then you're pushing
Mm.
the board up to do more, and then it's got one side that's more
Mm.
touching the floor, and the other side is raised up. So I mean, it's painful. But the
Yeah.
only thing is with the light boards, you have to keep them plugged in at the whole time you're using them. I did say one is rechargeable though, but I'm like,
Mm.
as long as you're going to be doing that diamond art, it's not going to last, as long as I would do them. Really, I would actually be the one that would actually walk around with that all over my face if you're that kind of protein all rubbed on my face and all dissolved into the skin. Yeah, it might make my skin look crusty, but it'll just blend in with my skin condition. They never built so different.
I know I said this was a safer conversation in the chat.
Joe, you just close your ears. You don't hear a thing.
I can't help but hear a thing. These headphones are too good. Even if I cover my ears, the only way I can lose volume is going into the kitchen.
But Joe, in the
Mm.
words of Vanessa, your virgin eyes and ears do not need it. See the chat, Half
You're good, Chrissy.
Yeah, he always lets people know when he gets too far, when their jokes
Mm,
get too far.
yeah.
It's his first time I've actually yeah, I mean, no, there's been other times, but years
Mm.
I've been in here, I've always been family friendly. The only time I've ever said any that naughty jokes when Joe allows it, you know.
Yeah, just not too many more in case the AI picks it up.
Yeah, plus you gotta realize if you do say naughty jokes, you gotta worry the way AI don't recognize what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's why, like, if I'm saying something about a certain toy or something, I try to word it flashlight instead of the other word,
Mm.
so they can't pick up
Or
what
a
I mean.
nice slice of pizza with lots of gooey cheese.
And everything on it,
Mm.
all the vegetables on it you can eat.
Yeah, you might need to stick with gooey cheese. That's more funnier. And people will be like, what the hell? And kids will just think we've lost our minds. But in my defense, half my mind went looking for the rest of my mind and never come back. It's that a bit embarrassing. Mhm. I don't know why, but I really like the pug one. I think that would be quite a quick one, as I don't think it's got multiple colors. Well, too many colors, should I say. But it would help if I shared this instead and not the other page. I'm just checking one thing and then I'll pay more attention to what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't know. There's a pug.
Hmm. Yeah, I kind of like it because it doesn't look like it's overcomplicated,
Yeah,
as it looks
looks
like it's got
easier.
large patches
Yep.
with simple colors, not over the top color here, color there kind of thing. But considering I didn't really plan a live today, this is going pretty well.
It is.
I don't know about tomorrow, but I'm wanting to try and do diamond art tomorrow.
Yeah, did somebody ask if
Mm.
about Ted going live?
I know I said I was hoping Ted would go live
Yeah,
today.
did D-Man say something about that too?
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I think he might have had to take a break.
Hmm.
He's been going, he was like,
Yeah.
I think once he saw Archie live. He's like, yeah, it's my turn to take a break.
Hmm. I just like letting people hang out in the chat. It's
Yeah,
fun. If people want to chat amongst themselves, that's cool. If they want to chat to me, then cool. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be changing the picture. Oops.
yeah. Why are you sitting there not changing that?
Because no one reminded me. That's cool, Andy. Stay safe.
Oh, Chrissy, you gotta know us girls us girls got a dirty, naughty mind. When we say what's on our mind, and then we send pics to our partners or our fiancés or our husbands, our wives, just to get them even more excited. So by the end of the day, you get to have the
Mm.
makeup stuff that goes on. You get to and the go in where the baby making room is, where all the magic happens.
Yeah, just need a drink. But I really can't decide which I would like the most, the koala or the Mickey Mouse. Of course,
I
we
like
know I want Stitch.
I like the quality of the best.
Hmm. If I get it, I'm gonna let the chat pick the name for it.
The Stitch has got different shades of blue to it too. If you really love blue, you're gonna love that one.
Yeah, I would. I really want it. I do. I'm gonna have to beg for some of these, I think. The dolphin I'd like as well, because I haven't got any animals. So I'd like a dolphin. I would like a
Oh,
dragon
that's
as
always
well.
cute.
Hmm.
Oh, did you
Like
actually
I've
come
got
out of that?
what one?
I said, did you actually come out of a lamp?
Mhm.
Oh, that's too quiet. I didn't know what the crap that was there for a second.
Yeah, I really want a koala, so that's why there's two different koalas. The card version and regular. As I might be able to get that one at least. Well, the other, I don't really mind which I get. The Winnie the Pooh, I really like. I do.
Now, why in the world is there rings on here when you're looking up diamond art?
Um, it's birthday wish list on Amazon.
Oh, I thought you were actually on a type in diamond arts and you look up diamond arts because you know how Amazon is. You type something in,
Yeah.
they bring up stuff you never even you try.
Yeah.
That ain't have nothing to do with diamond art. How's it coming up?
Mm. But look at the picture. What is Winnie the Pooh drinking?
How'd you find him drinking Starbucks coffee? Because I've been looking for something like that. I actually created one though on my phone.
Yeah.
I
I
actually
found
found
it.
well, I've got a
Mm.
Gizmo picture. He's holding an umbrella
Yeah.
because it's raining, so he won't get wet because
Yeah.
Gizmo can't get wet.
Mm.
And right on the side of it is a Starbucks Frappuccino.
Yeah. Hi,
But you
Lucy.
can't, but you could not get the picture nowhere. You know why? I made that
Yeah.
picture. I found the picture off of the line,
Yeah.
and I did it. I saved the picture, and then I turned around and I saved a picture of the coffee, of the Starbucks coffee.
Chrissy, I'm shocked.
And and then after I got that done, then I took it and I took that picture and I went and done a cutout on it. And then when I got through it, turned
Mm.
it into a sticker. I took the sticker, put it on
Yeah.
the Gizmo picture, and create a new picture.
Mm. How are you, Lucy? I hope you're well.
Hi, Lucy. Yeah. Well, Christy, you know, you can ride cowgirl in the car while the windows are tinted where nobody can see in.
I'm really lost for words with this conversation at times.
Yeah. And Joe ain't gonna know what I mean by that.
I'm totally clueless.
Because he can still drive while you're doing that, because you just driving, he's like, and you're playing cowgirl and he's driving. You're riding cowgirl while he's doing the driving. It ain't gonna distract his view.
Mm.
I'll just wait for the day your mama walks in here with the conversation
Mhm.
and you forget that your headphones went dead.
Hey, I charge my headphones regularly. I have one earbud in, one on charge at all
Yeah, but
times, so I can
I'm
switch
sorry.
every time.
Yeah, but it still would be funny if they accidentally died. You forgot to put them on charge and you walked in there everything going on. I'd be laughing. Well, that day that I heard you I thought it was your mama in the kitchen. I said your mama had a beautiful voice. I didn't know it was your
Mm.
sister.
No,
You know
my
what? I'm
mum
waiting
had
next
gone out
time,
for a
though.
concert.
I'm
Mm.
waiting for her to come across the screen next time so I get a glimpse of her face next and see what she does.
Mm. Oh, she won't go near the front of my Chromebook.
She must be more camera shy or something.
She hates it. the fact I do YouTube completely hates it.
Yeah, and she's probably also somebody like where your mom's like, well, now we gotta take a Christmas photo now, because I need a new photo or I need a birthday pic. She's like, no,
Yeah.
I don't want my pic taken.
Mm. She doesn't care about photos. She doesn't want to be on YouTube at all. She hates it. She blames all my everything on YouTube.
Yeah,
If I'm upset, it's YouTube. If I'm hurting, it's YouTube. I can't win. She also gets jealous when someone sends me a bunch of candy or gifts. It's one of the reasons I try not to let anyone send me things. That Winnie the Pooh one in particular, I would love to do because it's plain colours, simple lines, and I think it would be really easy to do. And Chrissy, don't ever be sorry with me. You know full well you don't have to ever say sorry. It's not like I'm gonna tell you to bend over and get a spanking for it.
yeah, it's the same thing like I tell Joe. He don't have to be sorry for whatever he does. I'm in here,
Mm,
or any life is going. Because at the end of the day, if I don't like a certain thing that he does, I'm gonna literally just say it right to him.
mm,
But I'm not gonna say it to him in front of people. I'm gonna
mm,
do that in private. Because at the end
yeah,
of the day, you do that in private and say it to somebody when they're saying something you don't like and you want to stop it. Then when you do that, it causes less drama.
mm,
Because I don't care about any day if Chrissy were. I mean, if Courtney would have seen what you put up on the screen, it's not bother me.
mm,
I think it'd just be funny to see what she said because I tried to say something
yeah,
about that what Ted was doing, and I knew she
mm,
could tell that I was joking about it, and knew he wasn't really doing
mm,
that.
yeah. I know I'm a bit protective of Courtney at times,
Yeah,
and it's pathetic.
that is just part of having autism, because autism people are kind of that
Mm,
way, most of them are. They like to. It's just part of the autism in
I
them. The autism part of their brain that causes them to do that.
Yeah,
They
I
nothing they can do
think
about it.
it's also that we talked so much we used to, and that may be the problem where I'm protective is because we talk so much.
Yeah.
As she really is a positive influence on me.
Now, Chrissy, get back in here. Slap on a G string. Slap on a pearl G string and get ready for your spanking.
I said Chrissy wouldn't get a spanking.
Oh, she probably would love to
Um,
have one. That's probably one of her little kinks that she like.
no, not from me.
No, she ain't getting it from you. She get it from me. A chat for you. No, it's just nobody talking.
Hmm,
I bet you Ted's in your bush or something lurking.
probably asleep.
If you hear your bushes are rattling, you know he's in there.
I really like the Star Wars one. If I had the money now, I would get it for definite.
Oh, how'd she get back in here?
Hey, Greener.
Yeah, I kind of
How
realize
should
now
they
that
be?
that is Winnie the Pooh dressed up as
Hmm.
a Jedi.
Yeah, I really like it. I would do it. Regret that it takes me forever, but I would like to try it, as I think that one could be quite fun to do. I just have to convince my brother that it's worth getting me.
Hey, put down the alcohol over there.
They're not alcohol. I'm too cheap for alcohol. That's expensive.
Well, that's what it looks like.
I wish. Chrissy would have to share alcohol with me. Maybe Vanessa or someone. Oh wait, no, Vanessa wouldn't let me.
I think Chrissy might have fell asleep again. Oh, I think oh, for a minute, I thought you might have fell asleep again.
Mhm.
I know how you doze off in life, just off and on.
It's okay, Chrissy. We know you're here. And I know you're busy, so no worries.
Oh, Karina got a message for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink without Karina. We'd have
You
a
know,
lot of
Karina could
fun.
out, but you know, Karina could outdrink anybody.
Yeah, I'll be on the floor after these 3 bottles. Okay, maybe 4. But Jenna, I got another one of them Reese's cup. And what are they? The eggs again.
You got a Reese's cup. You've been hiding this that whole time. Damn you.
I
Damn
only
you to
just got
hell.
it.
Green, I don't think you can handle him with there because after you're drunk, you be tipsy and that cat will be clawing your eyes out. Hey, you show that peanut butter cup over here right now.
Mm, okay.
You already mentioned a peanut butter cup. You got to show it.
Oh, look, it's disappeared. It's just a barcode.
I know that your green screen is doing it. It's weird.
No, I've got to
Weird
turn
how
that off.
but it's weird that you got a background on and that disappears.
Hmm.
But what else you were showing on the screen never disappears.
Yeah. I actually have to turn it off just to show what's anything now.
Oh, it's the egg, is what it is.
Yeah. And
Oh, it's a
the
round cup
other,
thing.
mm, the other thing is that
What kind of
dark
dark
chocolate
mint?
mint.
I never had a
Yeah.
dark mint.
Yeah. It should be good.
They're delicious. Some
Hmm.
Kit Kats are got like an oval shape with the name in the middle, while ours are just plain old red,
Hmm.
and then they say Kit Kat on it in the brown. They're chocolate color.
Yeah. Hmm. And back to the Dream Theater background. And that's from Sonosphere Festival. I took that. It's the best photo I took of them. Every other photo was like one member of the band. And I forgot to get multiple joint photos where I could see every band member. But I don't know if I want the Mickey or Tiger because I think they could be too hard to do live. But I think the owl would be fun as it could be an option for my door.
Those hours remind me of something. Maybe remember something
Hmm.
that when I was at the Renaissance Festival, we saw a woman run around with a big mushroom hat on, and on her shoulder she had
Yeah.
and on her left shoulder was Hedwig sitting on her shoulder.
Hmm. Mhm. I don't know if I want the Scream Ghost as a Diamond Duck because all that black and white that
Oh,
could be
I
torture.
think
Then
it's
there's the
cool, but
greys.
it's real cool. But after you do all that black,
You
you
never
also
want
do
to see
fall off.
their color again.
It's like after you get that Batman one done, you're gonna like it, but you can be like, I'm glad I don't have to do all this black anymore. Same thing with the Darth
Yeah,
Vader you did. You liked doing it. It was fun to do. But at the end of the day, you're like,
yeah,
I will never do it again because of all the black.
yeah. The cat and the dragon I like as door hanging ornaments. I think they would be good. What do you think, Karina? Which one do you think? And this goes to anyone in the chat.
Oh, I've actually seen diamond art sun catchers that you could get and put diamond art on, and then
Hmm.
you hang them up in your window and the sun glares on them.
Yeah, that's cool. But I like the dragon, but I also like the cat. It looks simple because it's not like every space of it is diamonds, but it looks pretty still because you got like the flowers and it's all just here and there for it. I think it would be quite a fun one to do.
Yeah, it
And the
would.
same with the dragon. I can hang that on the door.
Yep.
And if I had to pick something for my mum, it would have to be that one, Home Sweet Home.
Oh, did you see that diamond art that Ernie showed online that he had to make for his mom, but it was too late to go make it.
Hmm.
I was fixing to say that
Yeah.
if he could get it done before the actual funeral, the
Hmm.
barrier, he could after he got it done, he could literally
Hmm.
put it in the casket with her and let it be buried with her. Then I was like, even if he can't do it, I would still take it, even though you can't do the diamond art. You're like,
Hmm.
well, I might not put the diamond on. If you don't put the diamond on, I still would put it in our coffin with her and just
Yeah.
bury it with her,
Hmm.
and she still would appreciate that.
Yeah.
It'll take him a while to recover all that over that, but he'll always have the memories of her behind,
Yeah.
that he don't never need to forget, and he can always just think back on him and the fun time that they had through his whole life.
Hmm. Yeah. It's why I feel I keep a box with everything from YouTube. Is because I never want to forget the people that have helped me grow it so much.
Chrissy, the more you know, that wine makes your clothes come off, makes you run around with nothing on.
Oh
It might
dear.
make you run around in a damn G-string too.
Mm. So
Oh wait, you
I
said you don't
noticed.
wear. Oh wait, you said you don't wear the the strings and the thongs. So yeah,
Mm.
you're more of the cheeky boy short kind of girl.
So out of the cinema cups, what ones have you seen for the Lilo and Stitch film?
And what?
The Lilo and Stitch films. Which ones of the cups have you seen? And popcorn
Well,
buckets.
I've seen them where you can get them where they're like metal. Some places have where they're only the metal popcorn tins and the metal drink.
Hmm.
Some of them are got them where it looks just like Stitch. Like a full
Yeah.
Stitch. And one is like a stuffed animal.
Hmm.
And I
Yeah.
remember Mr. and Mrs. Only Stretch Winters because they couldn't get none there when they went to see the movie.
Hmm.
They wanted to get for their son that's 21 years old
Yeah.
because they didn't have them. I blocked the person in there because he come in and said, "You need to tell your daughter to stop breathing, in the mic like that." And I'm like,
Hmm.
you're pronouncing you're getting what they pronounce as wrong,
Hmm.
because I'm like, by the end of the day, the person's trans, and which you know it because I've seen you in here before and you know it. But by the end of the day, you are actually saying that they are you're calling them woman, which is disrespectful to trans people and
Hmm.
trans men, and you're out of here. So I just blocked them. And you're
Yeah.
not gonna have that disrespect, even though you could get timed out for 3 times. I'm not gonna have. Then two people timed him out for time the person out for 24 hours.
Hmm.
And I'm like, yep, that's what you're gonna get.
Hmm.
Like you gotta learn your lesson,
Yeah.
especially it's Cheeseburger's birthday. You can't be just
Hmm.
don't be disrespectful on his birthday.
Hmm.
Dang it, 102 already.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got to do more finish my laundry up today and wash some dishes by hand, and then
Yeah.
put a load in the dishwasher before I go to bed at night. And
Hmm.
then Wednesday, I got to go see my therapist again.
Yeah. This is bad. I'm looking at the Odeon just to find out what popcorn bucket they have. Yeah, you can't find any info on that.
What, Joe?
I'm looking to see what the popcorn bucket is for, well, the UK, but you can't find anything with it. Um, hey Vanessa, have you seen that Lilo and Stitch film, Vanessa? Call you Andy. And thank you both, all of you. You're all super amazing, and I really appreciate your time and support. And Vanessa, thank you for coming by just to say hi. I know you're busy, and It's always a treat when you come say hi. But how is everyone's day going? I hope good. I don't know if this is the UK, but someone's selling it. A set of the Lilo and Stitch cups for $120, £20, and it's 2 cups. Ear, the ear things, a popcorn bucket. Which seriously, I would rather have an extra popcorn bucket than I could use that as a trash can. I need somewhere to put rubbish from Diamond Art at times. At least you missed some of the naughty talk. Um, it's easier to show the Disney, not Disney, my birthday list than the other stuff. I think Chrissy should give me some too. Pretty please. I promise I'll be good. I actually like rum raisin ice cream. That's yummy. So I'm gonna be naughty today. I'm gonna stay live until I'm called for dinner. But how's work going, Vanessa? I really, really hope it's going good for you. But I'll get up the right page. So I like this cat, and this one might torture me. Well, it's one that I'll be shining a bit. But I think Vanessa will like it the most. I just wish I had the definite money to buy it now. But no one's getting the link for this because it gives you my address, and that'd be naughty. It's okay. But I'm trying to get my mum to get some, even just one of these. Yeah, I like the tiger. I think it might be a bit too hard for me, but there is one that I could do, I think, easier. I think I need something like the Winnie the Pooh that's hidden by the chat, which is somewhere on here. The Star Wars one, I really do like. I'm just gonna have to convince my mum to get them, and the horror placemats I like. They won't be used to put drinks on. They'll just be a display thing if used. One sec. That's better. At least that time I sneezed and I had my mic off. But I really like the Winnie the Pooh, the straight colours and the straight lines. It makes it more appealing to me to do. Even though it's large spaces of one colour, I think I could do that one. But headphones, because I dropped my headphones, that's why I need a new pair like that. Winnie the Pooh drinking Starbucks. I thought that was cute, so I made it a custom one. So you'd have to hunt these pictures down and then resize them to be perfect on the web page. As I want all the Aladdin set for definite. I want the dolphin and I want the koalas, as I've not got any animal style diamond art that I like that. The dolphin one. Stitch, I definitely want koala and Mickey just for something easy. The little stickers of Lilo and Stitch, they're hard to pin down when somewhere has them. But if they're in stock when I show my mum, hopefully they consider getting one of those. Yeah, the Stitch movie's out. It is, and I really want the one of the cups just because it looks like it can keep drinks cold because of it being
Well,
metal.
that made me think. I can get on the Cody
Mm.
app and tomorrow and watch six movies for free.
Can we do a video call? Just aim your phone at the screen.
You want your video call?
Yeah, we can watch the film together.
I was fixing to say, if you want your video call, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure
Hmm?
that Vanessa get you 5 across the eyes and the boot in the back. I
I
don't know if
want
you
the
can actually
Marie
watch it on there
keep.
because sometimes they don't let me watch it right when it came out. Because when
Mm,
Thunderbolts came out, I had to wait 3 whole weeks before they let me watch it.
yeah,
Other than
I
that,
want the
like
Winnie
I could just went wasting money
and
on the
Marie
theater and
one.
saw it.
But I think we saw there's like 15 colors to 17. So it looks like it'd be fun. It does.
I know what Vanessa was doing. The reason she took so long to get back, she got off that phone. She was busy over there. She was busy over there watching her adult movies.
Yeah, I need to watch
I'm
Thunderbolt when
gonna
it's
tell
out.
you one thing. I'm
Well,
gonna tell
on
you one
Disney
thing.
Plus.
When you look at the blonde girl, you look at her outfit. Look at her outfit, the weapon she's wearing, and how she trips. For the outfit she's wearing, the weapon she uses, and she can do that shock and everything with those weapons. It's the same stuff that Black Widow used, and that lets you know she's taken over for Black Widow. She's actually replacing her
Mm,
character, becoming the new
yeah.
Black Widow,
Mm,
which I think she's gonna work for the character.
mm, yeah. I'm definitely gonna watch that film when it's on Disney Plus.
You already watched Thunderbolt, didn't you?
No, I've not watched it. I'm so behind when it's like the new films. Even
I've
when
already seen
Winter
that.
Soldier, I've not seen.
Yeah, but I've already seen that movie like 4 or 5 times.
We'll make it 6 and put it on a phone call with me.
I made sure to send you the adult version.
Mm.
No, I gotta go back and watch the replay of that. I didn't get a chance. I was at the Renaissance Festival. And Vanessa, I didn't get to take a lot of pictures there. I only got a picture of me and my kilt. Then standing at this little thing that you put your head in, it shows your face,
Mm.
and I did it the female one.
Mm. If you want, Jenna, you can go and put the kilt on and show Vanessa.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna do that. I can just send her a picture because I've got it.
Okay.
I was googling up something. Do trans women have to wear makeup, or is that just a preference? It's just a preference. I'm like,
Mm.
end of the day, if I were to wear any makeup, I'm gonna use a crimper on my eyelashes to make them look more full. And then I'm gonna have the
Mm.
lipstick on, and then I'm gonna have my nails. I'm gonna get a mani pedi done on my nails, and then I'm gonna
Mm.
after I have all the laser, all the hair removed on my body completely removed, then I'll have so many years I'll go
Yeah.
back and get my hair recolored when the hair color in my hair is starting to fade off so bad, and I'll
Yeah.
constantly keep changing the color around. That'll make
Yeah.
it a
I
lot more
didn't
affordable.
watch the event Saturday, because I think I was in Daniel's live and I was feeling really sick that day. Then I thought I remembered saying hi to you that day, and then I remember waking up and Daniel was still live,
Well, Joe,
well,
when
for
I
a
asked
couple of
Robin,
minutes.
do I have to wear makeup? She said no, and I told her I'd wear lipstick. She said, "Well, you
Yeah.
said doing the face without the foundation, concealer, and all that on. In
Hmm.
the day, if you don't put that on, you're actually putting more money in your pocket."
Yeah. I've
And I'm
actually
like, "Yeah, I
had
am."
foundation put on me as it does help with
Let me see what it does
face
cause for
paint
full body hair
sticking
removal.
on. That's your question, Jenna. I have no clue. Oh, cool. I right. It was what was it? Madison Square Garden event for wrestling, right? WWE doesn't broadcast that in the UK unless it was something else, and I've totally blanked out on it. Or AEW, that I don't get. At least the main events I can't get.
Well, it can range between anywhere between 200 and 400 per session. But if you do full body, it can be 1,200 to 3,200. But you can do down payments on it to slowly pay it off. But I'm doing this part first. I'm doing the face and neck first, and then after they do that, and I've got that paid off, then I'm moving to the stomach and chest, and then after they got that done, then I'm gonna have them move over to doing my back, and then after they got that done, then I'll move over to the next section, which is doing my legs, and then after they got that done, because I don't have a lot of hair on my legs to remove, and then after they do that, then after they do my legs, my feet, because in between my feet and in between my ankle and my knee, I don't have no I can't grow no hair, and I don't grow a lot of hair on my feet either. I've never had hairy feet, but after I get that done, then the last part I'll do is then I'll have to do my butt region. After I get that done, then the last part I'll do is between the legs, and I'm done. I don't have to do between the legs right away. I can have it where I still have to shave that area, and I can do that when it comes time to maybe do the bottom surgery, do any region of any kind of form of bottom surgery. Then that's when I can go and get the laser removed down there if I need to. It's not
But
hard to shave that area.
what do you think of the Aristocat one, Vanessa? As I like that one, it looks simple.
Called.
Yeah, Marie from Aristocat. I need to rewatch that movie. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that one for my birthday, as I think I could just about do that. But I've got 33 days until my birthday. I only know that because it says so on the.
Oh yeah, I've got a better
website.
result to this. It can range from anywhere from 1,000 to 14,000 or more, depending on individual need and the clinics. So it depends on the clinic.
I also want the Winnie the Pooh.
And the number of sessions you might need.
I want something hockey with one of their logos, as I think that would be fun. But I've only got the Blackhawks and Anaheim at the moment. But I really want to redo the Winnie the Pooh puzzle one because that's a really cool card. As I can't remember where it was put. I think I've lost it. Yeah, that's a custom one, so I've got to keep it on this page until my birthday. Hopefully, my mum gets it. And I like it because it's simple colours. And it might drive me a little crazy having so much white, but worth it. Vanessa, that's funny. And thank you, Vanessa, for making me laugh. And Chrissy, of course. And you, Landy. Everyone who's been here today is an amazing person. And I really do appreciate your time and support. If I'm being honest, I was feeling really sick before my live, and I've had a really nice day. Thank you, everyone. I may go live tomorrow if I feel up to it. I'm just not 100% at the moment. But I always feel good, better once around nice people, so possibly could go live. I've actually done some lives, Vanessa, where I started at 5 a.m. and didn't finish until 3 p.m. my time. The longest live I've actually done would be over 9 hours solo. I can't remember if that was one that Jenna hopped in and out of. No, that might have been solo because I went on StreamYards that day. It would have been my phone. I know, Vanessa. I was shocked I did some of my lives that long. Especially as, like, I never know if I can manage it or not. But I always tell myself that my friends would be telling me, Joe, you've got this, you can do it. And I guess I go live longer. And what encourages me is that people like to hang out here. And as Chrissy said, she likes hanging out here. And I like being somewhere where people can just hang out and have a bit of fun. I know, Chrissy, I really appreciate you and your support, especially trying to make me laugh and forget what I'm about to say. That's funny.
Well, Chrissy, it's hard to pay full attention, when you're busy over there dry humping the couch.
But Vanessa, this one, I want you to be honest. Have I changed in the way I do YouTube for the best? And have I relaxed? Am I more relaxed with
Yeah,
doing it?
you change. I'm just joking with you.
Hmm.
Yeah, you change. You become a little brat. You become a pain in my ass.
Mhm.
You become you become you become a stalking bully like Daniel.
Nah, not stalking, more
You become a guy
loyal.
that'll listen to night talk and not run off with a tail between your legs.
Hey, I still run off. I'm just not on panel them days.
I'm not eating anything. I don't know what you talk about. Oh, I'm not eating a damn thing.
I just like to be told if there's anything I need to change. Actually, I want to become nothing like Daniel. He's too naughty. I'd be on the naughty step like 24 hours a day if was like Daniel. I
Well,
really
Vanessa,
traveler.
Vanessa, Daniel stalks my email too. He's always every time he messages me on my sends me a notification, I like get alert on my email that he sent me a message. I'm like, oh, what's that stalker want now?
Hmm.
Well, the day you sent me a picture, in my email, I was like, do I even want to open it, look at it? I've been the end of the day. I think he done pulled his pants down, showed me his backside, and then showed me a damn sausage pic. I'm sitting there like, no, maybe I need a text from Vanessa first for opening. I said, oh, I'll take the risk. If he did, I'll just report that for him. Come out, it was a movie called Kids. It's a movie he told Joe not to watch because it's not good for Joe's eyes.
It's lucky I actually ask people that know me well enough to pick a movie for me. Like, I think Vanessa could probably pick a movie I would watch without me saying what I want to watch. Just as long as it's on Disney Plus or Netflix. They're the only two I can get access to anytime.
Chrissy, we sure are, little brat. Now, you get scrolling over there now. You flirting grandma coming home for Christmas now. You flirting Ralphie. You flirting Ralphie saying,
Vanessa, most of my movie recommendations come from Jenna. They do. And Yolandi, both of them to recommend me movies all the time. And I do get around to watching them, like Firefly, I've been watching.
well, Chrissy goes here. You're always waiting when he's in headlights. I mean, here's the thing that come out of my ears. I remember the first time he come up on Dad Fennel, he's like, damn, I didn't know Jenna Beanie had such a body and mouth on her, you know. Didn't know she was that X-rated. I mean,
Let's not go there. How timid and useless I was when I first started going on Ted's panels.
yeah,
That
some
was
of the things that I
embarrassing.
said, you know, by the end of the day, if Vanessa was in there and heard it, oh, she probably would have texted me or sent me a message on Facebook telling me off about it. So if you heard some of the naughty crap came out of my mouth.
Chrissy, I know this would sound silly, but anytime I'm being annoying, feel free to call me a brat. And I agree with that comment totally, that I'm a total brat at times. I personally don't think anyone would disagree that I'm not a brat.
Yeah, Vanessa, I'm working on getting a booty pic and maybe seeing if Chris has got a landing strip on there or she's bald. And a booby pic from her too. And I want to see if she got a belly button or I'm over here trying to work.
Thank you,
This
Andy.
woman trying to work her magic.
And Yolandi, I'm definitely gonna give you the Winnie the Eeyore teddy bear when in June, as long as nothing comes up that makes it so
But
it's hard to
your
make.
lady just told you all.
Yeah. And thanks
Oh,
to Jenna, I'll be doing one of those WWE belts for um I don't know when, but whenever it gets here is the right time.
well, you know,
Hmm.
I have to tell you this, but you know, the only thing I've seen from Vanessa is I've seen her hand.
Yeah.
I think she's backstage with one time. Turn the camera around to see if
Hmm.
she out of her front window and her hand got shown in the camera.
Hmm.
I knew she had white skin all this time.
Hmm. I actually really I want to admit this, but I miss the chats, Vanessa. One day, you, me, Beanie should have a chat
Okay,
backstage
you got a duck
or whatever.
Pokemon.
Watch a movie or something.
Yeah, but as you're a private person that don't show face, you know.
Hmm.
I've never seen a duck Pokemon.
Yeah, the duck one's a new one.
And I'm surprised those metal
It,
cans are actually coming out and considered collectible. Most of them are and worth money.
oh yeah, they are. Some of the cards inside are always really good. They're the ones I get the best cards from.
Yeah, it's like
The
that
metal
little
tin.
blob thing. I don't know what it is. It's like a purplish black
Hmm.
color. I forgot what it's called. And its
Yeah.
power is just some kind of fog or something, cloud that comes out of it, or smog cloud that comes out of it for its damaging power move. And Mr. Grab it wants it off RNS
Oh,
because
cool.
it's worth money.
Cool, Peter. What are you gonna see in London? And I was trying to think of something else as well, but I totally blanked on it.
Don't forget, UK Dave still coming by your house and not, and you flying into a black hole.
Hmm.
He said he'll be there soon. Remember that day he said I told you he said he'd be there in 5 minutes to smack you into
Yeah.
the moon or a black hole. You're like, oh damn. Well,
Oh,
because I
cool,
asked him, dude, he said he'd
Peter.
be there in 5 minutes to do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that earlier.
Hmm.
Day that ever happens, you'll probably get my email off of
Hmm.
probably get my email off. Well, yeah, you could easily get my email from Ernie if you needed it ever.
Hmm.
Because I can always send it to Ernie for him to yeah, I will never put my email in a live stream because that's the way hackers get a hold of you and hack your crap, you know.
Hmm.
I left D-Man's panel last night. The reason I decided to get off panel, it wasn't because I wasn't
Hmm.
tired of it, and it wasn't because my phone needed to be charged, you know, because I couldn't still charge my phone
Hmm.
while I was in panel, you know. I got off because of that dude that kept trying to come up there that I don't want nothing to do with. Because the
Hmm.
Premier Hell was trying to get up there on his panel, and I don't want nothing to do with that dude.
Hmm. Right. That's the one that I'm gonna give Yolandi, and I'm gonna look for a couple of other arcade things that I can bring that won't be too heavy on my back. So you'll get a couple of bits from me when in June. Just figured I'd show that quickly.
Seriously, I'll be waiting for that day. That might happen, never happen. You never know. You never know what miracle might ever happen. I never give up on hope on anything. If hell, I got everything I wanted in life. I don't give up on hope. As long as you never give up on hope or miracles, you know, you never know what it would see. Like I would
Hmm.
never give up on hope that I will own a car one of these days, but I don't give up on nothing. But by the end of the day, if you give up on
Yeah.
things and give up on hope and don't keep trying, then you're just putting yourself down more and more, and you'll never get nowhere.
Yeah. What you eating, Jenna? Vanessa wants to know. And when are you going to share with us? Oh, cool. Are they the ones that Hercules Candy sometimes makes into like the chocolate bar?
I don't know. They're the same ones that Hercules
Hmm.
uses to make some of their candies with.
Yeah, that's what I just asked you.
Yeah.
Jenna, don't listen to me. Just don't tell.
Well, I gotta reach in the bag to eat them. What's the problem with that? Am I supposed to put them in a bowl to eat them? Uh huh. And no, I'm not. I'm not being a smart ass woman up here. I swear.
I'm never smart. I'm just me. If I was smart, I'd just stayed quiet about just then. It's like the eye test I took. I probably failed that at least twice to 20 times.
Yeah, I've had those. I've even had their ghost pepper. No, I've had their ghost pepper Cheetos. That I cannot find a woman anymore, and I tried their
Mm,
Carolina Reaper ones. Carolina Reaper ones are really sweet and a
mm,
real sweet taste to them. Then today,
yeah.
I never did buy them again because I thought it's just too much sweet added to it to help with the hotness.
Mm.
And Joe, just in the words of Vanessa, you're being a brat, Kappa.
Always. Yeah, you
Flaming
should
hot
know. You
cheddar. I
packed
didn't know it was
an
flaming hot
envelope
cheddar one. Flaming hot
poisoned with
cheddar.
one.
You said flaming hot cheddar. I've never seen that.
Mm. I think, if I remember rightly, Vanessa told me about those before. Well, at least I've still got the Reese's peanut butter egg thing.
Vanessa, make sure you
Ooh.
lock your doors. When you're making those, because if you don't, Renee's gonna come running through that door, steal those burritos, go out the back door, around the yard, and if you've got a fence, she's gonna just go through it, through the neighbors of their house, and then come back around, land in her car, and run off.
Vanessa, could I have one, please? That sounds really good. I haven't had a burrito in ages.
I don't know if you can get these ruffle chips in UK.
No,
The
I've
brand.
never seen that one.
Y'all have a
Give me a
y'all have
second.
y'all have a knockoff version, which y'all have.
I think so. We most likely do.
Y'all got these weird knockoff crap that looks like garbage.
Hmm. Yay, I like food. And my photo is in the background was from a wrestling show. And Finn Balor was one of the main wrestlers that week. Well, that day. Well, Saturday and Sunday and Friday. Finn Balor was one of the main wrestlers, and I can't remember who else was that day.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you can get ruffle chips in the UK.
Oh, cool.
You get them from Amazon UK and Costco UK.
Yeah.
You go to UK, you go to Costco?
Costco is probably somewhere. I'm not 100% sure if there's one in town.
Oh, I just read out something. It says in UK potato chips also I knew it were referred as crisp,
Hmm.
Ruffles are
Yeah.
also known as Walker's Max in the UK. So yeah,
Hmm.
I knew they had a different name to them. Y'all are called Walker's Max, so y'all can get those.
Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes forget the brands because I don't see crisps that often. I don't. It's normally chocolate or candy. We never really get crisps. I always open my sandwich in my lunchbox and stick them in and then make a mess on the floor by dropping a couple of crisps. Me clumsy. But yeah, the Swedish traveler tried to kill me by putting a Carolina Reaper in a package and it went to dust and the dust went everywhere in the package. I touched my nose and it was on fire for at least 2 hours. I literally was trying to stuff milk up my nose the whole to get rid of the burning, and it didn't work. I literally had to get a cloth covered in milk to keep the milk in one spot. And the worst thing is, I was trying to film a video when that happened.
Yeah, they're the same thing as these Ruffles. The only thing is they have that little circle at the top that all it says
Hmm.
is just says Ruffles on. Y'all got a new flavor now, which is
Hmm.
rigid for dipping, which is cheese and onion. Same thing we have over here.
Yeah. Hmm.
And y'all have ones that are
Yeah, we
called
get
Walker, which they
cheese and
look
onion
nasty.
quite a bit. Hmm.
Oh, y'all got one called cheddar and onion too. Oh yeah, that's the same thing with ours over
Yeah.
here. But they're not the other
It's
brand.
normally cheese and onion or cheddar and onion or different styles of cheese at times.
Yeah, and y'all got ketchup chips.
Hmm.
You know you got ketchup chips over there.
Yeah, and we have Marmite ones as well.
Yeah, have you tried the ketchup chip?
I think maybe once. I don't really get chips that often.
Were they good?
Yeah, they were good.
Well, I've heard somebody over UK got some chips and they were trying them out. For the first time. I
Yeah,
can't remember what brand they were, what brand they were, and what they were called, what brand name they were. But they said,
yeah.
"Oh man, they taste funny." And you know what they
Mm.
were made out of?
Well,
They're called mustard chips. They're made out of pure mustard. They had two
yeah,
different kinds. They had one. It said mustard and mayonnaise, some chips on it. What it said, and I'm thinking like mustard and mayonnaise
mm,
don't have a chip flavor. That's gross.
yeah.
Y'all don't even get pickle
Just,
chips over there. It tastes like a pickle.
yeah. Just gonna close a couple of pages because I think that slowed my Chromebook down a bit.
But that's no. You gotta know that Joe's looking at booby pics right now. I was
I
looking at his
am not.
page too.
If I was
That's why
looking at
you wait
anything
to see what he's
rude,
looking
it
at
would be
because
on my
you're looking at
glasses.
that.
Yeah, you can see reflections in my glasses, so I'm safe. I'm being
You
good.
can ask Chris. You can ask Chrissy that. She'll turn around and tell you that he's been what you've been looking at.
I'm a
She knows.
good boy for
She
no
knows to
kicks
give
like
you info.
that.
I said booby pic. Not a T. I said BOOBIES. Boobies.
That funny,
No, let me
Chrissy.
tell you, Chrissy did give me a lap dance one time. It was the best lap dance I ever had. We were touching our boobies together. Having a fun time. Oh my God, look what Vanessa said.
I know. It's a shame the chat shows up everywhere. Oh, right, it's 6 hours. Well, you'd have had enough time finding them on my ex.
Well, she, Vanessa, you know what kind of woman I am. I like the boobs, I like the butt, and I like one other thing. Well, actually, two
I,
other things. It's just
I know
it's just,
it's still
the
on
only
time. We're
thing
not
is
run
between
over.
the front door region. If you want to like the two things, you got to find a woman. It's got the male and the female part to get that.
That funny, Vanessa.
All right, Chrissy. I spiked your wine over there. I ain't gonna tell you what I spiked it with, though. And
Please
plus, it
don't let
makes
your imagination
it.
run
I
wild
also
with
put
this.
a little bit of truth serum in your wine too to make you tell the truth. You told a lot of secrets, but I promise I'm not gonna tell them. Man, I gotta stop craving today. Geez. I'm just like a typical woman. I gotta stop craving.
Vanessa, you're hilarious. It's like we've said in someone's live. You have all the best jokes. And like that host with the not so much.
No, really, nobody really gambles in here much like they used to. I don't care for the gambling
Hmm.
much. I like
Yeah.
the commands the bot. I like the commands the bot has. I just don't really care for the gambling much
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. What do you think of that drum set other than
Um,
upside down?
why are they upside down?
It's on the roller coaster.
Oh,
That was from when Tommy Lee had a roller coaster for Motley Crue.
gotcha.
It was a fun concert watching that bit. It's a shame they didn't use the roller coaster a lot more. Hmm. It went underwater. It was at a concert. I think all the lights were like watery color. So it kind of looks underwater.
Yeah, I've heard that they went to the rear end, but I've been doing squats for so many years and other exercises to work the hips and the thighs and the butt out to get rid of any loose skin I have from when I lost some weight. It never worked, and today I think I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about that and a dermatologist about it, and they'll let me know what other procedure I need to do. I'll take care of it. Well, Chrissy ain't gonna get that 69.69 off of me.
Hmm.
Cause by the time she gets in here, the minute they'll be up. I'm about to finish that bag off, and I'm so hungry.
Hmm.
The more food I have go to my rear end, the more better I've been liking. The more foods I can eat that'll just go to my hip and no, she probably ain't. But Vanessa, the more foods I can eat that go straight to my hips, the butt, and the thighs, I will buy and eat. That only go to those areas. It'll make those areas bigger, like I want them to be. Chrissy's already probably running around the house with nothing on. He's probably that wasted. What happened to Joe? Look at Joe. He ran off from his own live stream. Typical. What are we going to do with him? Damn, I won that. I thought Chrissy was going to win that. Well, Chrissy, now I got more of your money. I'm add your adding seat of your bosom out of your bra and in your back pocket. No, he might have been. I just noticed when I looked at him on screen, it looked like he was frozen. So what happened there for a second?
My whole Chromebook shut down, and well, it's not shut down. It's still showing the cameras on, and I can't do anything until I've sorted this. So I had to try and get my Chromebook to start up. As I think it's something that I just need to reset the Chromebook. That is the problem.
Well, if it's getting to where you have to end the live for your tablet getting get bad, then you can predict you can do that.
I can manage with the phone. It's just I've got to relog back into the Chromebook as it just shut down the screen. But
Oh yeah, I'm at number 6 finally. I knocked Yolanda back in 7. Oh yay! I knocked her out number 6. She was number 6. Now I'm number 6.
I think we're gonna blame not Chrissy. We're gonna blame the number 22. It knocked my Chromebook out.
Chrissy, I don't know why you sing the virgin pics, you know, when they got virgin eyes and virgin ears. You got to send them to a true woman that'll not have a heart attack every time they see in those pictures.
I'll be back on my Chromebook in a minute. I'll be back in a minute once I know my audio's working. As it's gonna cause conflict once I get in the basement.
Hey Joe, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm always glad to get the pole dance videos from Chrissy. I think your eyeballs will fall out of their socket trying to see that.
I think I go insane, maybe.
What?
Or am I insane? Back in a minute.
Why are we staring at a box?
Because I gotta put my phone somewhere. Ooh, I've got a
Yeah, I
better
don't know
idea.
what you're doing on the other side of that camera. I'll leave that a mystery.
Hmm. Right, give me a second. We're going walkies.
Yeah, you busy putting on your Dobby socks right now?
Actually, I should really change the direction of the camera because my foot.
Oh, I thought you were literally putting on your Dobby socks over there.
No. But I'll mute for a minute, then I'll be back.
Yeah, you might wanna when you're in your room, hide all the clutter while you at it. You know, somebody sees that, you know that there goes your picture privileges. They'll get cut off until you clean that room up. Hey, the more pictures I got off of Chrissy, the more I'd be turning them into diamond art over and over and over. I've been making diamond art at every picture she sent me.
Um, Keep it PG for a minute or two.
By the time I
Just as
got
well.
done, I'd probably have a billion diamond art to do.
You may get 100 diamond art to do, and I'll get 0.
Oh, Jolandy's giving you socks.
No, not the socks. The socks.
Jolandi, are those Dobby socks that you're giving to Joe?
Mhm. It's good I had the sound muted, as my brother had full blast nearly, the one song that would get me in trouble by Queen. So I want to show this because I used
Well, sorry,
lots of the
Vanessa.
song.
I'll take my punishment, you know. What punishment do I gotta take this time?
There's the diamond dart I'm working on.
I've almost got it done.
Yeah, I've just got to do that area. So possibly Thursday, if I go live early, I'll just do that.
So, well, Chrissy, at least me and Vanessa, at least me and Chrissy will be splitting that money.
Right, I'm going back
Don't
to
worry,
my
I'll send you $1,000 a month to use of it to use. That'll be your little bit too, even though you don't actually watch it. Vanessa, you're more like Batgirl. No, you're more like Poison Ivy. No, I'll take that back. You're more like Batgirl, and no, I do take that back. Chrissy's more like Batgirl. You're more like Catwoman. Unless you want to be Batgirl, then I'll make Chrissy Catwoman. Oh, you're Batman. Okay. Well, then Chrissy will be Batgirl, or Poison Ivy, or Catwoman. Either way, you're both wearing a skin dyed outfit.
Ah, I'm scared. Daniel's there. Run.
Oh my God. Who in the world? I don't even see. Who you talking about in the chat?
Finding Disneyland.
I don't see nobody chat.
I guess Daniel's just a bit too small for us to see.
Hang on. I gotta do something. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see that. I can't see what you're talking about. I gotta put my glasses on. Vanessa, you could see me with your glasses on. Oh, where did not?
Yeah, you did, Jenna. You said it too many times.
Here you go, Vanessa.
Yeah, let's say you're hilarious. My glasses look
Thanks,
terrible. I need
Vanessa.
new ones.
Oh, now I see Daniel down there. Now I can see him since I put my glasses. I told you. So tiny. He's like a speck of a dust down there. That's how tiny he is. He's
How
microscopic.
rude, Daniel.
Hey, if Joe was going to send me Victoria's Secret to buy, it'd be a bunch of granny panties and too much crap to cover too much skin up.
You know me too well. But in my defense, they'll be blue.
Well, I don't want it to be all that big old bright that navy blue probably.
Nah, more cloudy pink. No, cloudy blue or light pink.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. I don't break them. I
Hmm.
only wear them when I need them for certain things.
Yeah, that's one thing I definitely need to get is a new pair of glasses.
Yeah.
And I guess my shopping list is going to be looking for a new bracelet, as I need one. Not because I broke this one, it's just I want something a little nicer, a bit posher. As this was only like a $2 maybe with shipping.
Well, Daniel, we can hear you in the shower singing, and that's the time I want to take. Even if I take my cochlear implant hearing aid out, I'm still hear you singing. That's why every time I go to the kitchen, I got another broken dish. Your singing breaks
Yeah,
them because
all
it's so
plates break
squeaky.
when Daniel sings.
Hmm. And I hear the birds and the dogs and everything are howling because they're going nuts.
Mm.
They're like, "What is that awful racket?" Oh, why I'm yawning. At 5:30, I got to get off here and go shave and change my patch out.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. I really
You're
appreciate it.
welcome. You sound like a dying horse when you're singing. And I bet you if you were to sing at Disneyland, you'd get kicked out.
He probably will.
Or the Sith Lord or the stormtroopers come get you and throw you in prison.
Oh, yeah, they definitely will.
Or another thing might happen, Chewbacca grab him by the throat and
Mm,
snap him like a twig, or either Darth Vader would just be like this. Be like,
mm.
how do I shut up this awful racket? And do the windpipe flap with
Mm.
Sith Lord Force of the Sith snapping his lungs.
Yeah. So I'm actually at with my watch hours um out the video. You probably are in trouble with that one. Eventually, gonna be. Hopefully, I don't have to put an age restriction on that one.
You think you hit your watch hours?
At the moment, I've got 1,967 watch hours.
Oh, I thought you said
So
you
I
had one.
roughly need 1,040 hours, and then I can get monetized, I guess, or
If you, I
partially.
don't know. Yeah, I will never monetize my
Yeah.
channel because I'm not going to obey their rules.
Mm. I've not watched AEW yet. I keep forgetting to look for when it's on.
AEW sucks. A and W sucks. A
Mm.
and W sucks. Suck, 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 suck. AEW is going to wind up just like WCW is going to get bought out eventually, and then the same thing like ECW did get bought out by a company
Yeah.
and be under another brand. And
Mm-hmm.
those wrestlers will have to work for that company, and half of them will lose their job. Because I've heard that there's been I don't know if I think WWE thought at one time thought about buying out Jeff Jarrett's wrestling company. They even want to buy out Al Snow. Al Snow said he's had two major wrestling companies wanting to buy him out.
Yeah.
But he knows by the day if it happens, his wrestlers will be out of a job, and that's why he wants to
Yeah.
sell the company. And he works. He goes to the company somewhere in Kentucky, and then the only way you can watch it's on Netflix.
At least they would have it in the UK, I guess.
Well, I get to watch the thing all about the Bloodline family. They did the pay-per-view they did, that everybody had to pay for.
Yeah.
I get to watch it for free since I've got Cody. Vanessa, why you at Matt, Daniel? Daniel, it's rude to tell a woman to hush it.
Well, if Daniel disappears in the chat, it's not my fault. Is it, Vanessa?
Oh shit! I can only block him. I wouldn't time him out. I'm gonna leave that to Vanessa. Yeah, it is.
Ew. Daniel's in trouble. The problem is WWE wouldn't have a chance with them if they were being treated fairly.
Well, you gotta know all the people that WWE is coming from AEW are original WWE wrestlers. That after their contract was up, they went to AEW to wrestle, and then when their contract was up with AEW, they came back to WWE where they originally wrestled because that's where they want to retire at. It's the same thing with Rey Mysterio. He wrestled in TNA and Luchador Underground, all kinds of companies, even WCW, and he went back to WWE because he wanted to retire there. He wanted to experience.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he did that. That's just the same thing with the Hardy Boys. They said the way they want their career to end, they actually literally want to end by getting NXT championships, and then if they get that and the rest with it a long time because their contract's up, but they're done. They're calling it quits. I heard one time that AEW was trying to get Stone Cold Steve Austin to come to their company, and he kept turning it down. He said, "No, I'm not doing it. He said, I'm not wrestling anymore." He said, "I might appear at a WWE ring, but I'm not wrestling because if I were to ever wrestle again, I'll be paralyzed." He will not do it. Ric Flair comes around WWE sometimes, even though he does work for AEW, but he comes around to WWE a lot. He just comes in there because his daughter is in the company, and he's still got a tight bond with Triple H,
Yeah.
And he's kind of friends with Randy Orton as well.
Yeah. I think that's a friendship that won't end.
There was rumors one time that when Cody Rhodes was in within AEW,
Mm.
that WWE was gonna eventually buy the company out,
Mm.
merge the two together. But once Cody Rhodes left from AEW, there was no chance of
Mm.
that ever happening again.
Yeah.
It's like the Big Show, I
Mm.
remember him getting interviewed one time. He said he's the only one out of his family that's ever wrestled in the business that actually left and went to wrestle for another company and never did just
Mm.
WWE.
Yeah.
Now the thing with Sting, he's wrestled every company. He's never been one to ever stay in a company. And keep wrestling. The only company
Mm.
he ever stayed in was he stayed in WCW until it was completely no more. And doors were locked up.
Yeah.
It's completely closed down. He stayed with it until they ended. That was the
Yeah.
only company he ever stayed with. But he said once his
Mm.
contract ran out, he always went to another company and wrestled.
Mm.
And
Oh,
he just picked where he
Daniel,
wanted to retire at.
just so you know, your jokes are nowhere near as funny as Vanessa's.
I've just never been a big fan of AEW because it just reminds me of WCW kind of style wrestling.
Mm.
I remember Penta saying something about that he thought about signing on another contract with AEW,
Mm.
but he got approached by Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and Dwayne the Rock Johnson threw down
Yeah.
handed him this check of a price and said, "You
Mm.
work for this company and you wrestle on Monday Night Raw, you will make this much money
Mm.
much money every time you're in the ring wrestling, and every pay per view you're in.
Yeah.
Every time you show
Mm.
up and you're doing your job, you'll make this much." And he took the offer and signed the contract because he was making more money than
Mm.
AEW. That's all wrestlers do by the day. It don't really
Yeah.
matter what company they're wrestling. It's just the amount of
Mm.
money that a company will offer them before they
Yeah.
will sign a contract and keep staying in that one company.
Mm.
But the only reason I will always stay true to WWE is because I've watched it all my whole entire childhood, and I'm not going to quit watching it.
Yeah, I've watched WWE all my life and a
Yeah,
bit of WCW.
yeah, I watched WCW until they ended it. Rey
Mm.
Mysterio is actually the only luchador that is one of the luchadors that when he's not ring wrestling, you can actually catch him with his mask off. A lot of times just
Yeah.
walk around without a mask on. But
Mm.
they even caught Pentagon without his mask on and talked to him before he went into the arena to wrestle. But
Yeah.
there is a couple of luchadors that will never walk around in public without having the mask
Mm.
on. They have to have it on.
Yeah.
The only time they have it off is when they're in their private home.
Mm.
I remember there's been rumors going on that they were trying to get the Undertaker to come to AEW, but in the day Undertaker said he's not doing it. He's retired and he's going to accept his retirement.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And he
don't
ain't going nowhere
think
else.
even if the Undertaker was offered a lot of money, he wouldn't go.
Well,
Hi,
did you
Sugar Shay
know?
Shay.
Okay, did you know that did you know the Undertaker used to not be a wrestler? He used to do something different.
Mm.
And
I only really know the WWE and
yeah, he used to
WCW
do.
and
I
what
forgot what he used to
mean
do.
what.
I forgot what original job he did that he was doing, and
Mm.
Vince approached him, and at the time
Yeah.
and asked him, if he would want to come to WWE, and he got this great idea for his character and everything, for a character to come do and everything, and he did that, and he said he'd take him up on the offer and give it a try. If it don't work, he'll go
Mm.
back to what he was originally doing, and it
Yeah.
worked. It just took off.
Yeah. Yeah. How's your day been, Shay? I hope he's been good.
Now, some of the I just didn't like when the WWE let go of
Mm.
Bianca Belair or whatever her name was. You know,
Yeah.
they always had her hair dyed blue. You know, and there were things that she wrestled one time in Japan
Mm.
Pro Wrestling and won the title a bunch of times there. I just didn't like when they let her go.
Yeah.
There's some wrestlers I wish they never retired.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
let's put a
Hi
coin
Debbie,
push on.
Debbie.
Hi Debbie. How are
That's
you
what hurt
today?
someone's business.
Oh,
Well,
wrong video.
we boycotted against AEW and Daniel runs off.
Yeah.
We got scared and we and took his little tail between his little girly legs.
Yep. My drink went down the wrong way.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
um,
there's no steps to get up here.
right, I'll put the right video on and not a coin video.
Yeah, I just let Shay know that there's actually no steps to be able to get up here.
Mm.
I'd be saying, well, I let Shay up here on panel, but I would not let Anthony up here.
I'd
Oh,
let both up.
think what HBO Max is coming out with. What's coming on HBO Max? It's
Oh,
It
what's that?
TV series. It's a It TV show,
Oh, cool. I'll
and
try and
the
watch
people,
that.
the people stop, pick up this little boy, and
Mm.
they ask the little boy where you need to go, and he says anywhere but Derry.
Mm. Yeah.
And the new kids they do are a lot of black kids hanging out with some white kids that are
Mm.
seeing it, you know. So they're taking the old TV
Yeah.
show movies that were done in the 90s, they were done in the 80s or 90s, bringing it back and making a new version of it. But they are
Yeah,
working
that's
on the
cool.
third and final. They're still working on the third and final whatchamacallit, it movie they're gonna make that finishes the story
Yeah.
off.
Oh, cool. How's your day been, Debbie? And yes, I made your mod.
Man, who am I?
Debbie.
Oh, you know, speaking of the show over there,
Um, I've still got a bit of a bad taste from the drink I was drinking a couple minutes ago. It went down the wrong way. Abigail was trying to make me puke. Won't work though. Right, we move from studio, and this
oh, it
time
says
I'll
welcome
put the
to
right vid.
yeah, the name of it says welcome to Derry.
Hmm. And I'm okay. I'm just a bit tired. I was feeling a little sick this morning, so I kind of went live to take my mind off it, of that. That told you, Jenna,
What?
that no, Anthony, no shame.
Wow. Oh, dog.
Hmm. Right, I'm gonna switch headphones over. Hopefully, it doesn't go blurry.
Hey,
Shay, you always make me laugh. Oh yeah, I saw that. Well, I knew that Punisher picked and had won some money. Yeah, I tried winning on Ted's live, um, but I should have gone with 50 instead of changing my mind to 30. I would have won, but I didn't want to win. I would have given my win to Chrissy if I'd won. I'm disobedient. I don't have PayPal, so and half the time I'm not around for tickets. I miss them. I do at times. The bad thing about this coin pusher is that I was trying to win this and other prizes by playing it as long as I could. So I wanted to play it for about 15, 20 minutes. It, the prize come out too fast. I decided to put a coin pusher video on that I filmed a while back just for something different within my life as I can't do any more shopping because I'm a bit tired. And I don't want to keep showing the easiest thing to show my Christmas Amazon, my birthday Amazon wish list, which is only supposed to be shown to my mum. As there's some like diamond art that can't be got without making it, and my brother won't make any of the diamond art. which is annoying. So it needs to be made beforehand and for him to see it. But the iPod weren't broken and it was usable. Plus, it was my own one I put in the machine just to see if it would break it. But the screen's intact perfectly. And yeah, I did continue playing with loads of money falling on it. Some of the times I would clean out the machine and continue playing and playing and winning back the same amount of money. But it's Pirate Treasure, the machine. Mm. So, what is everyone having for dinner today?
I don't know. I ain't really got my plate some sausage or something later.
Hmm. As for me, I have no clue, and was supposed to be in like a sandwich or a wrap, but I decided to do this instead. Oh well, 7 hours, not bad. Ooh, cheeseburger and hot dogs, yummy. Now Joe's gonna go and get a plate and sit here waiting for dinner. I really like that having those wristbands. They're fun to have. I've got a couple actually. Might see if I can find a spare set. I know I've got one of certain characters somewhere. I think no, it's gone missing. I have to find it. There was a Spider-Man one and Captain America where I could get them, but I put it somewhere else. I literally took all their wristbands, not to sell, but to wear. Hello, Shay. Mm. But that would have been the same amount as I put into the machine. And my background is Motley Crue concert picture. Definitely. Tommy Lee's drum set, which was really cool to see it all like that. Perfect. I definitely need more items. Hopefully, it's a couple of Pokeballs. At least then Punisher will be a bit jealous. And yes, I made that bad joke. So, what you looking up, Jenna?
What?
I was just wondering what you're looking up.
Oh, I'm looking at your cat.
Uh,
Yep.
I was just hoping you were looking up something interesting that
Oh
was
no,
we could
ain't
talk
nothing to
about.
look up. In a day,
Mm,
there's nothing to look up.
yeah, that's kind of why I get a bit bored at times because there's nothing much to look up, and
Yep.
it kind of gets me thinking the wrong things, and then I just get so bored and don't know what to do.
It's true.
So I'm gonna keep this live going a little bit longer, then I'm gonna end and we're gonna talk for a little bit afterwards, Jenna. But I hope everyone's day's been really good and it continues to be good. So, which WWE wrestler are you most impressed with since they've returned to the company?
For me, it's Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, she has been doing a lot more when she's been used.
Yeah.
And to me, it'll always be cool that I got to watch her wrestle a couple of times.
I don't care that The Rock's in the business. He don't bother. I don't really care for him anymore. He's like a.
Hmm.
He should have just stayed in Hollywood.
Yeah, I agree, Jenna.
And where he's at now, he's just like stupid, you know.
Hmm.
'Cause now all
He
he's
got,
about power now, and owning that
yeah,
power and running the company, and you just run it just like almost about like Vince is, you know.
hmm,
But the only thing I like
yeah,
about Vince is he always had a different manager. He didn't pick somebody that was the owner of the company to be the manager to
hmm,
run to do the shows for him.
yeah,
Rock goes in there and he's a manager, and he wrestles and does everything. All Rock wants to be by the end of the day is another Vince.
yeah, I agree. The thing is, like, the match with John Cena and The Rock, he tore his bicep on that. And we, it was something we saw just said he's not fully ring suitable. He's more show body. He is.
Yeah.
But any of the other female wrestlers that impressed you lately, other than Alexa?
Tiffany Stratton,
Yeah, she's doing pretty well.
her and that Asian girl that's got the title.
Yeah, she's good. It's the outfit for me that's letting her down a bit because it's a bit like Oscars in a way, kind of.
But she dresses that way kind of because that's the way they dress to her country too when they're wrestling.
Yeah,
She wants to keep it. It's just like Oscar, the way Oscar would wrestle.
yeah,
And a lot of people didn't like her coming out pulling that mask off, you know, they thought it was just stupid. That's
mm.
part of her culture, you know.
Yeah. I
And she
didn't
does that.
understand the whole mask thing, but I did think it was really cool. I just weren't sure, like, how she could walk and not trip over anything, like camera leads and stuff. I thought that was always really good, considering the mask looked like it was really hard to see out of.
It's just like
What about the? Mm,
her face paint. When she changed her face paint up to look a little bit different, than it was before.
yeah,
So
mm,
she left for a while and took some time off. And then when she came back, her face paint was different. People didn't like it. That was dedicated to another wrestler that used to wrestle in the WWE before he retired and passed away. That was
mm,
from her country. It's like today, people wishes
yeah,
um Drew McIntyre would give up the whole wearing a kilt thing and portraying like
mm,
he's from Scotland and stuff and having that claymore that he
yeah,
carries around and stuff. And I said, he's not going to do that because that's actually his heritage. He's actually from
yeah,
there. He's actually
yeah,
when they went to Scotland, to do
mm,
WWE over there, he went and visited his family. There's times that
yeah,
when he had time off from WWE, he went back home to
mm,
Scotland to visit.
yeah.
Some people don't really
And
understand that yet.
I I really like that fact because Drew McIntyre come back to WWE through through NXT. He
Yep,
was really good. I got to see him wrestle in the UK as well.
yep.
I did get to see Baron Corbin wrestle. He skidded at the ropes to go out the ring. He took out the cameraman. He did. He sent the
Cool.
cameraman into the audience nearly. But it showed that kind of showed the size of the ring. I think. What's your opinion on Dominic? Because I know they're trying to make sure he has a lot of hate with
What,
Dominic.
Dominic?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like him.
Hmm.
I think all he is
I've,
another Eddie Guerrero wannabe.
yeah. I think that is a heavy thing they want to put on him is that he's like Eddie, and they're gonna try and change him good once he's got enough heat on him. I think. So roughly a couple more minutes, then we'll go backstage for a little bit. Then, as I think it's running down this live is at least. I would keep it going until my dinner, but I don't want to get in trouble, and
Yeah.
I know we need to talk. And but I do enjoy the wrestling when the matches are good.
If there's certain wrestlers I don't like, the reason I watch
Hmm.
the replay and don't watch it live, I wait to the replay because there's certain wrestlers I
Yeah,
like and I don't like and I don't want to see their matches.
yeah,
And I've already
you
seen that
can skip
storyline
it.
between those two wrestling each other. I just skip through it.
Hmm. Yeah,
I don't care if I'm
I
missing out on
agree.
plays. You what now?
I agree with you, Jenna. If the matches aren't or the wrestlers aren't up to it, that you might as well skip and
Yep.
watch another match. It's just the commentators also play a part in not putting over the wrestlers now. Whereas Joey the King Lawler and JR, they would put over the wrestler and not themselves, like Pat McAfee does. He puts himself over rather than the wrestler. So that's why I'm not a fan of him.
Yeah, same for here too.
Hmm. I prefer the announcing of Wade Barrett. I think he does a lot better. He puts over the wrestler, and Me Too, the King, is always going to be WWE to me.
Yep.
I always remember like JR and the King. There's nothing that compares to them two as a comedy set as well.
Yeah, but the only reason Kerry the King Lawyer is not in there anymore is because he had to quit. He had to leave because of health issues and stay home.
Hmm. Yeah. We're gonna end this live now, and whenever Jenna wants to come back and do something, we can hang out for as long as she wants. But for
Okay,
now,
for what?
um, I don't know. Whatever we can think of to do, whether it be chatting about Lego or different diamond art
What, you doing
or
live
different
again?
candy. Not today. Um, between tomorrow and Thursday.
Oh, yeah, well, Wednesday I gotta go to therapy.
Yeah, I know. I'll do solo for Wednesday if I need to do a live. Yeah, he did have a stroke, but hopefully the King's okay, and same with JR. But we're gonna go now. Everyone have an amazing rest of your day. Enjoy your Memorial Day, and stay safe. And we'll see you again sometime. Keep being amazing, all of you.